Good enough. Good enough. Spooky. Ooh, woo. What's up, Spooky? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Congrats on first as well. A lot earlier than I normally am for one of these streams on Thursday. So, that's a thing. My schedule at work is finally shifted and finalized. So I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And hopefully Thursdays I will just have off after this. So I'll be able to do these early streams like this. This is the plan anyway. Thursday should be an early start, long stream. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. I don't know. It depends how I feel. But I feel like I'm going to... Right now I feel like I'm going to stream tomorrow. After today's stream and when I wake up tomorrow, we'll see how I feel about that. I do have to plan for Dungeons and Dragons for tomorrow night. So I will not be able to stream tomorrow night, but I'm probably doing a bonus stream tomorrow. How are you doing today, Spooky? Welcome in. It's got to be really early for you. You were in that California times. Got to be like 9 in the morning for you. That's actually later than I woke up today. My first like 4 hours of today were actually spent watching a couple of other streams. For quite a few hours, actually. I had one up on this monitor, and I had one up on this monitor. Bouncing between the two. Groggy? Ah, yeah, I get it. 9 a.m., gotcha. I was, pretty groggy for about an hour or two after I woke up. I didn't wake up feeling... I don't know, it was odd. I slept with my window open last night. Hello, butter chicken. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's been warmer here recently. Like even last night, it didn't get below the 50s, which is odd. So I slept with my window open, and I woke up and could like breathe and stuff. It was weird, but I was definitely groggy. Um, yeah, I'm glad it's getting warm out again here. It is kind of nice to like get up in the morning and walk outside and not have like to have a jacket on finally. Usually in the morning it is like 40 degrees, just barely above freezing here. Um so it's nice that that's gone away. It was going to be in the 60s today. So it should be just about a perfect day. A little bit warmer would be fine. But of course I'm sitting in the room with this. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at it. My computer. You can see it if you scroll down on my Twitch page here. There's an image of my computer desk and everything. My computer's on the right of me. Well, I'm sitting next to a fucking heater all day, so I'm probably going to end up turning the AC on because this room is very tiny. Um, I've turned the fan on in the past to try to use a fan to just circulate the air in and out of the room, and I've opened windows and stuff, and nothing really works to actually cool it down in here once the computer gets on for a while. Speaking of, I think we get right into the game. We do that. I think everything is going and good. We're gonna go continue.
It's the dawning of the 20th century.
Baghdad.
The major powers of Europe are in the process of divvying up the last fragments of the world.
I think this is around the time the Model T was popular.
At long last, the
I could
German
be thinking too
Empire
early.
wants a place where it can bask in the limelight too. It sees its chance along the Bosporus, where temperamental Sultan Abdul Hamid II rules over a vast territory.
Bosporus.
Time for the Germans to secure the biggest infrastructure project in all of Asia Minor.
Asia Minor, eh? I don't know much about history. I'm not much of a history person. I want to say this is around the time when the Model T, like Ford did his thing and all that. With like production stuff, but I could be wrong. Hey Chris, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? I'm gonna start the mission here. Chapter 1. This is the last mission in Chapter 1. What did I say in the thing? I said Act 1. Oops. I think people will know what I mean. Yeah. After we do this, we're gonna do a free play. I'm hoping Mission 6 is laid out a little bit better than Mission 5. It's not having it with Mission 5 at all.
The legendary Orient.
Ooh. Looks like planes?
The kingdom of 1,001 nights.
Where
milk and honey flow.
Milk and honey flow?
The
Sounds sweet.
Railway is the key to the Orient. It will give the German Empire access to valuable resources.
Oh, great. Just what we want them to have right now.
The railroad project is going to be financed by Deutsche Bank, a German
Deutsche Bank.
You're supposed to make sure that nothing fishy goes on site.
Nothing fishy.
A railroad.
There's water. Immediately fishy.
Brought into being via sound
I don't know what this
German
symbol is.
engineering skill. A bold venture. As long as the project doesn't make a profit, the Sultan has offered to offset any losses with his tax revenues. Needless to say,
we have $75 million. I think we'll be okay.
Increase its earnings. Make sure that grain production develops beneficially.
Oh, we're making food this time.
Funding for the Baghdad Railway. Thanks to your logistics
support,
food production is soon going to gain momentum.
Oh, this is actually kind of cool. We get to level up the food factory here. We have to do the things in the food factory so that this will level up. I'm not entirely sure. I kind of know how this works, but I haven't done a ton with it. The only thing I've done with it is some off-stream stuff that I did in free play. You have to get a certain amount of production above this line and a certain amount of shipment out at the same time. And then the food factory can level up. We have 2 farms to bring food in, or bring grain in. What's it called? Oh yeah, it's called grain. Alright, so we have 2 places to bring grain in from. And we can make food here, and then food can literally go to every city in the entire zone. What is this? That's in Desert Tribe? Silver or food gives production. Okay. That's going to be for a mission later, I'm expecting. What do we have here? There's a cargo station. We have... I think this is silver into machines as well. So we can make machines here. Your potato cows. It happens, man. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Actually, Kaz, since you're here, can I get a shout out for Big Wolf Chris and for Spooky? If you see them in chat. I think you should. I don't know if you have the history stuff on. Thank you, Kaz. Yeah, Big Wolf Chris is awesome. So is Spooky, for that matter. Let's, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna get this going right here. Little Wolf? Wait, Little Wolf? Are you calling...
legendary fellow countryman Kara Ben Nemzi crosses your
I didn't even do anything.
What a splendid...
I've literally been on pause.
Accompany the fearless adventurer and stand by him with advice and support.
Desert Adventure. Sure, we can accept this.
Oh no. Sir David Lindsay, your countryman's English travelling companion, has caught the dreaded Aleppo Evil.
Aleppo Evil.
A horrible sore is running riot on his already sizable nose.
Ooh.
A desert herb is said to cure it.
Very
The plant
specific
can only be found
altitudes.
at very specific altitudes.
Ah. 220 and 230 meters is very specific. I think... Oh, it tells me here. Major contour is defensively 100 meters. Where is sea level? So this is 100 meters. This would be 200 meters with a darker line there, I think. 220 and 230. It's like this area. How do I... There's a desert plant around that height. Who knows where on the map it is, though? Oh, man. I would suspect that's what these lines are. Height at mouse cursor. It actually tells me. Okay. I was wrong then. But 220. I'm only at 120 here. Like, this is 209. What's up, Hailstorm? How are you doing today? Welcome in. The world is flat and smaller than you thought. You know what's even more surprising, Il? Is if you go over the edge of the world, there's just a void at the bottom. That's all it is. Flat, small world, and when you go over, you're just done. Doing pretty well, though. Doing pretty well. I'm off of work today. I'm kind of fantastic, you know? The entrance to hell? Ah, that's where I'm going in a few years. I got it. I got it. Fair point. Fair point. All right. I need to find the taller spot of the map. We're at 200 here as well. 210. We need 220. This is probably, yep, that's 200 again. This area over here. Right in there. Turn that off. So the plant can be found at this altitude. 3 snakeweed bushes. How do I collect them? Oh, that counted. There we go.
Bad luck in spades.
Nice.
The Henry rifle and the double-barreled bear killer have disappeared.
Henry rifle and double
Track
bear
down
killer.
Caraben Nemzi's precious weapons and bring them back.
Search for the missing weapons in a Regli. The missing weapons are here. Industrial building?
Holy moly! Your faithful companion Haji Halef Omar was taken captive by a savage desert tribe. Rescue him.
What the hell? I have a faithful companion, Hadij Halef Omar? Okay. That's the first time I've heard of my faithful companion. They really don't like bears in this game? The other one was a circus bear. He lived a good life, Bill. He lived a good life. We have to deliver food here to rescue them. So that's going to be something that we don't do right away. Is my understanding. I don't even have food going yet. This just popped up really early in the game. I think I'm going to actually get food from the farm to the north, other than the south one. We can connect a short track between these. We need to go that way from the road here. We connect it all the way to the end here. We can do the same thing over on this side. We can connect to that angle, yeah. Probably going to regret making this so simple in the future, I think. How should they go in Noel? How's everyone's day going so far? It's really early for me. I'm going to connect that right away. Then we're going to come over here. Wait, did I say Wednesday? It's Thursday. It's definitely Thursday. I know that it's Thursday. I don't think I said Wednesday, but I don't know. I could have. That is a possibility. We're going to want to go to the town with food. We're going to get from here. While we set up other things, let's add a new line already. This is going to be wheat 1 to food. Grain 1 to food. It's going to be the first line then. It's fine, you guys. We're about to start a hardcore run of Planet Crafter for your son's entertainment. Nice. That's awesome, actually. I was watching somebody play Planet Crafter earlier on hardcore, and they died twice. They died twice in Planet Crafter on hardcore modes, which means their save was gone, which sucks. It was not Stolen. It was Firehammer, actually. I didn't know Stolen was streaming it. I'm trying to think where we add our thing. I think I'm going to do it over here. Come out of this a bit. Go out this way. And then we connect down here as well. And then I kind of want it out of the way-ish. So we're going to make a curve this direction as well. And we're going to add our train depot here. And that's going to be where we hire our first train. These stations are 160 meters long. Each one of these is 160 meters long. What is this? I don't know what that is. Unless it's just a depot. So we're gonna have to buy a vehicle. Everything is only ever steam right now. I'm just assuming top speed 100 kilometers per hour, 60, 40, 50, 200, 1000. This is the strongest train for sure. Doing the mod thing? I get you, TFG. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it, though. He is now, and considering he just started, I suppose he screwed up earlier. That would make sense, Elf. That would make sense. We need a cargo train that's going to be transporting wheat, which is this one here. And we can go up to 160 meters. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't want to do that yet. Oops. That was a little wrong button. I'm going to sell it back and lose a little money. It's fine. The West for the Wicked requires a controller. Requires or is just better on a controller? Because, like, Monster Hunter World is better on a controller, but you can play it with keyboard and mouse. It says it requires it. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, that it requires a controller. That's kind of a weird decision. That isn't necessarily an off-put thing for me right away, but it is interesting. Popped up as soon as you launched the game. Gotcha. Congrats on launching the game, though. That means you do have the game already, right? Let's see if we can get this to keep going on excellence here. Went down to good. We're at 158 with good. If I get rid of one of these, we stay on good. And then it goes to mediocre at that one. So this is what our train's going to be for this anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. There could be one engine with 12 cars afterwards. It's $8 fucking million. Oopsie. We buy? Yeah, why not? You are going to take grain to food production. I'm actually going to enable speed, so we're moving now. Here's our train 1. It is active. And it's going to come over here, take the food that's starting to show up, where it's going to make grain over here. One of the things we have to do is we have to increase the food factory level, so we have to export food at the same time. It'd be really easy to do with cars, I think. And cheaper than putting another train here. Maybe it would be. Let's make truck station. That's like a lot of houses that need food. Can I destroy only one of them? One building will be destroyed here, and that feeds the majority of the town, but gets a little bit too much to the left side. We get rid of these 2 buildings and not get all of those. Get rid of these 2 buildings And that still doesn't get them all. What about here? I don't think there's a perfect spot with buses. That's close. Would we rotate it? Put it over here instead? That gets them all. Oh, no, it doesn't. Bottom left. We'll rotate it down and put it here instead. Right there is toggling between getting the ones on the top left and the bottom right. Or bottom left and top right. You'll not tempt me with your... What? What do you mean, Knight? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? As an alternative to this, we do use strains. And we put a train track like right here. Doesn't feed all the houses. Maybe move it down. I think it feeds less of them. It should tell you how many houses this feeds when you're putting it down. Which told you about a new one, clearly ended to take points away from engages. I don't know if that's the reason it's there. I think that's the reason all of the other redeems are there except for the engages, but not all of them. Yeah. There is a new redemption, though. There is a new redemption, yeah. Like this game, eh? It's good. Good games are good. Good games are good. I think this one has some UI issues, but I think the game is pretty legit. I'm going to make a video on it after today's stream, actually, I think, Gims. I think, we're going to do a free play at the end of this stream after I get through this campaign mission. And I think I'm making a video on it after that. I wanted to give it more of a chance because I hadn't played a lot of games similar to this. So that's when my verdict's going to come on things. We're going to build this here. It's going to deliver food from here. I wish you could, mate. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for the bits. Fucking Bluey. How you doing today, Gims? Welcome in. Also, Knight, how are you? And Chaos, thank you for shouting Knight out as well. Helldivers 2. I actually saw you were playing that last night. It was not on my computer, though. Thanks for the lurk, Il. Appreciate it. We'll go from here and just hope that it works well. One thing we've got to do, train tracks, not this direction. Children. Oh, that is very, very good. Thank you, Knight. Oh, man. Fucking unicorns. Make a bit of a slower turn here and then connect the tracks. Assuming they connect. One thing that does concern me bringing up the game, Gims. I feel like the game is a little bit on the expensive side, to be perfectly honest. I wouldn't say that except for the issues that I have with the UI and things like that, things the game doesn't tell you. You have to experiment a lot to figure out how some things work. And it just kind of bugs me. That's the main reason I say that, though. Even when you go through, like, the first tutorial mission, it tells you to make a line between two places. But it doesn't tell you how that works or what buttons to click on, where the information is, even. Which is stuff that I'm not sure about, you know? Considering food, but lazy, so might not want to. That's fair. I had an apple earlier, because I don't have to cook an apple or anything like that. I just munch and it's gone. Helldivers 2 is a lot of fun. I've heard it is. I've heard it is, Knight. I I would probably play it, but I can't really afford to buy games. I don't know that I would stream that one. There's a solution to that tutorial thing? What's that, Knight? You're eating your apples raw? You? What? This is food to Kanya. Is the line there. We do have to connect the train tracks over here too. Democracy, not liberty? What? What? Why? Uh-oh. I don't think that's actually helpful at all, Knight. Take them off of this. Solutions to simply play Helldivers 2. Cannot afford new games right now. I think we want to come out this way, but I'm not sure exactly where we want to connect. And again, I don't know if I would stream that one anyway. Service guarantees citizenship. That's oh god, I know that movie. It's the one that Helldivers 2 is basically a copy of, but in game format instead of movie. I forget the name of it now, but I know the movie that you're referencing, I think. Would you like to know? Would you like to know more? Yes. It's that one. We're gonna go out this way. You could use keyboard and mouse? Oh, nice, TFG. Nice. It's awesome that's an option. It's very possible I would end up using the controller anyway, but it is nice that it is an option. Draw a line there. And now we can get a train taking food. We can start to level this up. We need to get food from here to Kanya. We're gonna go same type of thing that we did with the train. An A3/5. And then 12 cars, I believe. It's all in food. This may be different here. Box cars. But we're going to go down to the wherever good limits out at. Mediocre. There it is. 126 meters is perfect. Starship Troopers. That was the movie. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate it. Memes off Starship Troopers and a bunch of other stuff. That's fair. I knew they did, but I didn't know much about it. I just that a lot of people said it's fun. They'll probably use controller TFG. It depends what kind of gameplay it is. I'd have to get into the game and mess around with it before I know which one I'd use. I only use controller for like Monster Hunter World and then the Survivor-like games. I can't think of any others I actually use. What's up, Fire? I think Fire's still streaming. I think he came in with Grapefruit Raid. Grapefruit, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. You are going... Grapefruit's amazing at oxygen, not included, by the way. He's kind of gone a little far. I didn't buy a train yet. Alright, train 2. This one is going to take food to Kanya. And has pretty much open path to get there. As this gets more food inside, it will be able to produce more food. It'll be able to ship more food out. And then it will end up leveling up because we are providing it with the goods it needs. And we are also taking some of the goods away from it. So that'll work really, really well. Too bad on the rootkit. Rootkit through each to their own. I have no idea what any of that means, games. Most fun with the group? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. You're absolutely amazing at Oni. You are, Grapefruit. You absolutely are amazing at Oni. You've gotten 3 times further than I ever got to. Don't allow anti-cheat, and you do not get to play a lot of things. Yeah. I know how we're going to deliver food, possibly. While this is going on, let's go over here. We need to deliver food from this factory that's making food all the way to the other side of the map. And there's a road going this direction. Goes all of the way in this direction. Also, that area is restricted. We cannot build anywhere in the mountains, I'm noticing now. Which is good to know. We have to transport things along this road. That sucks. Roads are slow. And we have to get that food all the way out here. Alright. We have to make things with roads. Most anti-cheat packages share a lot of things with various types of malicious software. Excluding anti-cheat software excludes a lot of multiplayer games. You play a lot of multiplayer stuff. You do play a lot of multiplayer stuff, yeah. I don't worry that much about that type of stuff. I probably should. Probably okay, maybe. Unless it's not, I guess. Is there anywhere this does connect right there? Okay, so we're going to connect to that there, and then to the roadway. And then we're going to do a road depot. No, just a truck station. Here. This truck station is fine. It connects to the Desert Tribe. And then we have to go get another truck station. It's going to take 300 days to get the food over there. We have to get another truck station over here. This one's going to connect to the food. And it's going to take road food from Kanya to Desert Tribe. That's what that is going to be. We have to get a road depot going as well then. You use one road depot by the food production, I think, too. Perfect. We're gonna start with like just 2 vehicles taking stuff over there. Either one can take food. 20 kilometers per hour, 25 kilometers per hour. 2 kilowatts, 14 kilowatts. Loading speed is higher. The bottom one is just better, period. Capacity is 5. Gonna buy 2 of these. And take them that way. I think this will give that food and send it that way as well. I could be wrong here, to be perfectly honest. We are working on leveling this up, and we're getting close now, actually. Yes, this does have food. Okay. As long as that's running, we'll be good on food getting up to the Desert Tribe. And we just kind of watch this. We're only transporting 6% right now. Once this gets up above 6%, I don't know if this has to be all the way up. I don't know how this works. Exactly. Consumers, Kanya. I think it just goes up as you use more of the food. There it is, yes. Okay. So when the train got to Kanya and shipped food there, this went from like 7 up to 19. So we just have to have this train go a lot. And that transport number should go up, I think. I don't know. Is that train getting full of stuff, I wonder? It's only got 14 food on it right now. See, train got to the station. We're up to 33%, so this is just gonna take time. It's just taking time then. What's up? Well, welcome in, man. How's it going? You rage quit it after 5 minutes as you got upset because you bought something before it told you to. It is. It is like that. It is a little bit finicky. I don't really get upset and rage quit games very often. But it does have quite a bit of finicky little things. Like, the game never tells you which direction is north. One of the steps of the campaign tells you, hey, this is on the north or southwest side of the map or something like that. And I had to Google and find out through Google that the shadows never move. So you can tell which direction is east by the way the shadows are looking. And with that, you can figure out where north is and everything. There's a lot of little weird stuff like that about the campaign. But I have enjoyed it so far. There's quite a few kind of amusing story beats it hits and stuff like that. Dry humor type story that I find amusing to it. But yeah, it's alright. You love the game? I've played lots, but only free players. You cannot stand the hand-holding. There is hand-holding, yeah. It's pretty intense. But again, I think it's fun, so... It's one of those to each their own thing. I'm actually going to be doing a free play after I finish this level. This is the 6th level that we've done now. Because I want to get into free play. You're not the first person to tell me that free play is where they spend all their time in the game. So I'm imagining the free play is just a lot better than that campaign. I only spent a couple of hours there, mostly off stream. I got to the point where I was making money and then kind of meh. I don't have any debt now, so but we're in campaign mode. I do like the fact money isn't an issue in the campaign so far. The money seems to mostly be just wait long enough in this game. I don't know if that's right or not, but that was the impression that I got. Those cars still aren't all the way over there, huh? Oh, they're getting close, though. Like, I feel like the UI isn't the best, personally. That one has 2, that one has 0, so we're only getting 2 out of the 10 this time. We have to wait for them to get all the way back across the mountain and then all the way back here to make any, stuff off of this. 73%? Getting close. Getting very close. Only problem is maps can be bigger? That's true. Campaign maps are there for the story and stuff like that, I get that. As far as the free play maps, I know there's a size category that you could take. I want to say I've only played a medium and maybe small. So I don't actually know how big those can even get to. Transported 2 food. We're at 64 now. Train got there and it didn't go up. Like, we're allowing 50 food here and only 5. Like, this is the type of stuff I don't know if there's a way to do. I want most of the food to go to the train stop, not the bus station. But I don't know if there's a way to do that, even with all the time I have in the game so far. Food to Kanya, manage line. I don't know what a lot of this is. Use megalomaniac size, but it's just not enough. Gotcha. Open TTD's got you covered for size, yeah. That's fair. Once we get this delivering food mission done, we just destroyed the bus stop and we won't have to worry about it anymore. There's not, only use one route. Okay, so I think we just have to get the thing done for the side mission here. Which means these road vehicles have all got to get all the way back and all the way back out there. Or we hire 2 more road vehicles and say, fuck these ones. Do it that route. Actually. Take that out. You guys should pick up food now. And since you are picking up food, I can just destroy the other road vehicles. So that one, where's the other one? Road vehicle 2. Tell you as well. Then road vehicle 3 has 5 food on it. Road vehicle 4 has 5 food on it, which means we'll be able to finish our side mission. After that, we destroy the bus stops, and we're just golden. So we just have to wait for these 2 to get all the way the fuck over there. We can go review. This is ridiculous. You grew up on old TTD locomotions, similar trains, etc., etc. Gotcha. Probably why you like Factorio, it has trains. Would you play Factorio if it did not have trains, Will? Like, do you like the factory building aspect of Factorio as well? Or, do you only play Factorio because of the trains? I actually didn't play a lot of transportation games when I was younger. Like the Open TTD and stuff like that, I never knew about, honestly. Logistics is relatively newer to me, but... you think Transport Tycoon is the reason you like Factorio trains so much too, Gims? Yeah. Did I watch the stuff about the Demon Core? I think that's still in my Discord. I want to say I have seen that video. Oh, Demon Core memes are Kyle's fault. The Demon Core. I have them in the Discord. I haven't watched them recently, but I want to say I watched one of them when it first came out, like forever ago. You think you like Factorio without trains? However, trains make it so much better for you. Would not have nearly the amount of hours as you do without trains. You would have probably still enjoyed and still played, I take it though. Yeah. I have to go back and watch it. I know I said I would, and I haven't yet, which sucks. I hate doing that. It's just... I don't know. But... we're so deleting all of the bus stop stuff once these get over there. Yeah. Like, I would honestly probably have just as much time in Factorio as I do now if there weren't trains. They took me a little while to learn, so like there was time doing all of that, but I would have spent more time in the factory stuff. That's really the side I like more anyway. Just different perspectives. Maybe that's why I like the Dyson Sphere program more than Factorio. That very well could be why. Like, my game back in the day like that was SimCity. The original SimCity, not like SimCity 2000 or anything. The original SimCity was fantastic. Something Trainator? You don't know you're tired? What do you mean you're tired? You were just streaming. You can't be that tired. Trains of Factorio came very easy to be with a lifetime games like this. Oh, came very easy to you with lifetime games like this. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that. Factorio trains. What is this? Huh. Sorry. Factorio trains were, I think, my first real experience with like train stations and setups and things like that, honestly. This is going to be a something later, for sure. Probably. Are they there? They're almost there. Oh. You got 48,000 for that food. Hold on. This is actually super fucking profitable. Wow. Okay.
What an adventure.
Nice.
Kara Ben Nemzi Effendi is deeply indebted to you for your services.
I wonder if that's like a... I don't know much about the other side of the world. Kara Ben Nimzi Effendi is deeply indebted to you for your services. I don't know if that's like a real... Itchy, thank you for the bits. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Alright, we're deleting the train stations. Not train stations, the vehicles. Hold on. We go... Road vehicles. Spell. Can I get rid of a line? Yeah, do it here. Delete the line. Put the trucks off. Even if I have to use it later, I'll put it back down. Delete this too. And then all the food should go here, which means this should get better. Theoretically. I don't know what... I think we just have to wait for this to go off. Like, I think all the food's going to go here, and it's all going to go to town. It's fine. Are you not into trains? I know I could have hooked up a second farm, but I don't think that's necessary with how big this train is. 96 food on this one. It's only picking up 28 at a time anyway. Why is it only 98? Let's actually do this. I think we're about to be interrupted by the mission being done, but I want to try. Grain to food production is this one. No filter set currently. I'm going to turn that off so it's only grain. We're going to load 100% of the truck with grain. Full load. Any or all? I don't know the difference. We're going to use all. Minimum stop time doesn't matter. Maximum stop time of 3 minutes is okay. This should... Wait. And then as this produces... It shouldn't leave until it's full now? I don't know if this reduces running costs or not. I would assume it does. I would assume your train mostly costs money when it's running, but I don't know if that's the case at all. This train's been working at a net loss for the last 7 years. Fantastic. Running cost 1.2 million a year. Now it's leaving. This was your tip from the other day, games. I'm finally implementing. It waited to 3 minutes is why it's leaving, not because it was full. Hey, it worked.
The Sultan is collecting a tidy sum in taxes. And those taxes in turn guarantee that
we have
you'll be
leveled
paid.
up.
Now the most challenging part of the route lies before you. The Taurus Mountains block the way to Aleppo like the jagged back of some primeval monster. But you've overcome every obstacle so far.
A primeval
Many
monster?
hands will be
What?
needed to conquer this compact but rugged mountain range. The best thing would be to hire enough people on both sides of the mountains.
Okay. Build railway lines to bring workers from Konya to Eregli. Konya to Eregli. From Aleppo to Adana. Aleppo, Adana. Okay. That's easy enough. We just have to have railway lines to bring workers back and forth. Also, I'm curious if this is going to level up again because of how much stuff we're transporting. We're able to transport now. Also, let's look at the line. Let's go green. Food to Kanya this time. Train 1. This is train 2. Also operating at a loss. Let's see if we mess with this stuff again. I don't know. Yeah. Kanya Annex is a stop. So at this stop, we'll load any minimum 0 seconds is fine. Maximum 3 minutes is fine. They did change the icon there. I don't think we need to modify that, but yes, only take food. So this train should only move if it A has a full load, or B if 3 minutes pass. And I am playing on 3 times speed at the moment, so 3 minutes is actually, or wait, this is 4 times speed. So 3 minutes is like 50-ish seconds. Loading up 80 at a time with 3 minutes there. I wonder if this train will get to 82. No, it may only get to 40 in 3 minutes. So I think it's 80 food in, 40 food out. I'm not entirely sure if that's what this means or not. I would suspect that means it takes 2 food for a single bread. Or 2 grain for a single food. I don't know. We're making a profit on the first train now. I wonder if we're going to get the same off the second train. Once it lands here. After making that change, it's the first year we actually made income off of it. Oh, wow. This is operating in a major loss. Okay. I don't think any of this matters. I just found it interesting, and I'm curious. I was kind of curious if this was going to level up again or not. It seems like we're not getting enough grain in and food out for that to be the case. With the speed that this produces. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to make the farms and stuff like that produce more. But I think that's just what the limit is. Unless I'm completely mistaken. I don't think these can level up at all. The other option I would have would be to produce food here and send it here as well. And then we could send more food out, probably, but... Put some sawdust in it. That will make it stretch. That will make it stretch. I use the same tactic with my rice, actually. Yeah. We've connected these cities with trains. Oh no. What do you got for me? Libertarians of the free market will regulate itself. Corporation. How much sawdust can you put in a Rice Krispie treat before people notice? I mean, yeah, that's probably... I don't want to know how true that is. It's been years since I've had Rice Krispie treats. Side note on that. I couldn't tell you the last time. Alright, we're going to connect Regli and Konya. I'm gonna go one long train track around the outside here. I should have made this station with 2 stops. That would have been cool. Since we didn't, I don't think that's modifiable. Maybe it is? A building will be, but I think it would work actually. That is literally a second stop in the thing. Okay. What we're gonna do then? That's actually sweet that I found that. Come out onto this. And then merge this over. And then we're going to get rid of the old tractors here. And we have an alert. Not connect all stations. Manage line. Can we just make it retry? And get rid of the old ones. I don't know which ones the old ones are. Click stations to add. Okay. What do you mean train to no path? This is part of the station, it's fine. Should be. Oh, wait a second. That was a thing. I know what train 2 is. Uticania, that's the one I want to met. And you halt. Is there... Okay, I thought maybe I could determine what station it was going to. That's weird that that doesn't work, I feel like. What about... I can have more track over there. Since you're being finicky, this is, I don't know, I feel like that should work. I don't know why it didn't. To go back that way. Figure this again. Bulldoze that, and then the train should be able to run now. There are no warnings. I almost definitely lost some production on that, but it's fine. Kanye Alex, we have to reset this again to full load. But now we have another train coming out of the station that we can use for passengers, I think. Figure passenger buildings. How does this work? Small main building, 20 passengers, 10 passengers. 40, 30, 100. We just go balls to the wall. Large main building. Resolution. I guess we can't add this to this anyway. Unless we add it here. which kind of blocks the train that I was going for anyway. What if I go with a smaller building? Can I add it somewhere else? I'm hoping to be able to add it down here. Passenger platform. You have a problem with this? What do you mean no path? We're on the same track! One building will be removed. That's fine, you could put it there. Can I not use one platform for cargo and people? Is that what this is coming down to? You could cargo through this, people through this. I flipped it, and then it just works. I'm wondering if it's going to still cause issues, though. There's already a train track here, or a train station here. Oops. Yeah, the campaign has some things, but it could also be how I'm using it. My coffee cup is empty. Sad day. Okay. It was able to stop there, and it's picking up food. It is picking up food. You can see the amount of food on the train here. It'd be really cool if I could use the same station for food and cargo. I would like that. I want to make sure this can deliver. I thought it was a full train. Getting there. I think the time's going to come up first, though. Yeah, it's left at 72. If it gets here and it cannot turn around again, I'm going to be very confused. Well, more confused again. What? It worked! Why did it work? I'm glad it worked. Why did it not work earlier? I'm... Fine. What am I doing? You need people, Wrigley. I'm gonna go with a passenger terminus station. I know I saw where only one building was being removed. I'm about to remove 2 out of spite. It also upsets me that you can't, like, angle these any more than at exact angles like this. Because now I can't match the same angle that the roads are at all. They're automatically going to be off with this city because all the roads in the city are square. To build a road behind and attach to that? I could. Part of the reason that I want to attach to this road specifically is because it's near the heart of the town. And when you attach to a road, things that are nearby are the buildings that you can connect to. So like I could connect to just this road over here, but that I'm only hitting like half the town instead of the entire thing, or the majority of it. Which is why I'm willing to remove a building and pay more to be able to hit less over here. I could actually just put a road coming straight out, but we're just gonna end up removing 2 buildings. Oopsie. That's fine. It's, I don't know, 2/3 of the town-ish. I think it's good enough. Then we have to go over there. So we have to go behind this farm, basically. I think it's fine, but they might not. Am I that concerned with what they think? I'm a businessman here. I gotta make money. Kind of. I think that's the goal of the game. And a train this way. I would not make a good businessman. And then coming out this way. I don't care that much about money. Like, I need it to live, but me. Those houses have been in their family for generations. Past tense. They had been in their family. They are no longer in their family. Alright, we have this. We need to make a new line. This is how you get assassinated? God. You're probably not wrong. We're going to go from Colonial Halt, people side, to Eregli. Kanya to Eregli people? Is the name of that line? We're getting very specific with these. Can't be assassinated. It's not the right type of game. I'm gonna add a curve here. That connects this track to where our depot is. So we can buy our people here, our train here. We will have to make another depot on the other side of the world. Light vehicle, passenger, steam. Man, the running cost of this train is fucking ridiculous. We're still using it, but it is ridiculous. Passenger. Passenger car for the Sultan. Get like 3 of them. Alright, we're just gonna use 6-wheelers, I think. The middle option here. We can go up to 100 and something long. $160 meters long. I don't think we're going that long, but we can if we want to. We're gonna be in good. That goes down to mediocre on the power for the train. We're gonna stop at 5 cars here. I feel. Yeah, each car extra adds more cost, so we're just gonna stop at this. We only need to bring workers from one place to the other. We don't need a specific amount. We're gonna run out of money because of these trains. It's very possible I'm just using more expensive shit than I need to. Let's add train signals coming out of here. Add that. Add a signal for the train going back in there. So like if this train's coming out, this train will stop. Add a signal there so the train can get up to this. Add a signal there so that train can get up to this. Most of these aren't going to matter much, but I want this train to be able to get over there. It's taking off now, so it should be fine. I don't think we need any more signals. As long as you demolish an entire town again, you think it'd be fine with money. As I don't, yeah. If I don't demolish an entire town again. Hopefully they don't have that same mission. I don't know. Somehow I doubt it. None of the missions have been the same thus far, so. Let's go over to Aleppo and Adana while that's running then. Aleppo and Adana. Do either of these... This one has a train station here. That's for cargo leaving town that direction, so we're not going to go there. I think we're just going straight up from this road over. We have to bring workers, so these are going to be passenger stations. You can save some money. Going down 80-meter length. We're gonna take that building out. Oops, that was a family business. They will never sell cat toys again. Not a good one here. Did I destroy a road? It's still only like a portion of the city. Yeah, it's even invented in 1906. I believe not. I think the Egyptians invented them originally. Then it was a lost technology. Yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna have to cross the road once, but it's fine. Probably. This gets the majority of the town here. Yeah, the Egyptians lost the cat technology at some point. That at least gets us in the right direction. Not slightly like this. We turn more. And collision, which means we have to do a little bit different on the tracks there. Perfect. You make a bus route and transfer people to the station from places out of the range of the station. You make a bus route and transfer people to the station from places out of range of the station. I think so. I think that does work. I do not entirely know, but I know you could do that. I'm pretty sure you could do that with goods. Like the food and steel and stuff like that. So I would suspect that it works. This is Aleppo to Adana. People. Fine name for a train stop. Aleppo to Adana people. Alright, and we need spot for this thing too. Our depot is gonna be over here. Got a little bit more than I need. I can connect that way as well. Construction not possible. Oh, there it is. And then we need a passenger train over here. What do I do on this train? Is the train running people yet? I think so. Oh yeah, it's got 10 people here now. Bring workers from Konya to Eregli. So the train's going back now, and it does have 11 people on it. I think this is going to be where they succeed or whatever on the missions. Train is one engine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Okay. We're doing the same train over here. E 3/5. The 6 takes us to mediocre. On the power. This is Aleppo to Adana. I wonder how you make these trains profitable. They cost so much to run. I think we're good to just wait. This train's on its way over here now. Subsidies? That's how you make these profitable? That might be. So we did get people here. Could make a... Oh, you know what we could do? Bus stop. So right now that half is lit up because the people from that area can move. So we need basically this area. That works. I'm gonna start over here. I am gonna do this as a line because I want it to be done. We're gonna take, this is the Regli. Street line. I do have a road depot already. We're gonna buy things for passengers. You can buy Leobasante? I have no idea how to pronounce that at all. Whatsoever. We're gonna buy 2 of them though. I'm assuming that was not correct whatsoever. And that's gonna connect the other sides of Regli together. What du fromage? That's what we bought. Yes. This road vehicle is our cheese and eggs. What that's actually going to do is modify the city of Regli now. We already have things going off of public transport here. I don't know what private transport is as far as what I can control. That may just be the roads that are automatically already in the city, providing growth to it. What? Why is she moaning? I mean, don't get me wrong. Cheese and eggs are really, really good. But why is she moaning? I did grow up watching Dexter's Laboratory. I don't remember things ever. Anything ever. But yeah, the show's fantastic. These are very slow cars. They have a line of vehicles behind them now. But anyway, this extra vehicles, once they finally do get over here, will provide more public transportation, theoretically, more destinations, more growth, more residents, more money. Eventually. I think that's the goal. I don't know. We're just waiting on a train over here right now then. Just bringing people from Aleppo to Adana, so we're close. Since we're close, assuming this has people. This does have people. Pause this and look at this. What do you got, Games? Oh no. Wait, this is real? You can close your eyes and see a realistic apple? Yes, I don't even need to close my eye. What? Close your eyes and think of an apple. What do you see? 5. How have I gone this long without realizing this was a thing? What do you think people meant when they said picture this in your head? I thought it was a figure of speech. Thank you. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Poetic license, you know, like in movies when a character is thinking about something and they hear a voice in their head. Is that a real thing that happens? It's just why are you making that face? Wait, does this guy not hear voices? Fuck aphantasia. Okay. This is fine. We're about to succeed on the mission. Right. Look at what we did to this road. We have created a hill in the road. Because we crossed the road to the train tracks. We had to modify this entire road just to get the track to go across where we wanted it. Connecting cities.
Work in the mountains is only progressing slowly. Access to the Mediterranean would prove to be extremely useful.
True.
A branch line already
I'm
runs from the port
assuming
town
this
of
is
Racine
supposed to be
Adana.
Mediterranean.
It would be advisable to buy it up. Instead of begging for credit from your superiors,
Merchant to
you
Adana.
might as well purchase the line all by yourself. That will certainly make an impression back home.
Yeah.
You ought to pitch camp on the other side of the Taurus at the branch line's last stop.
Oh, okay. Establishing a branch office. Wait a second here. All you can say. Sleep learning. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Establishing a headquarters in Adana. This is something the game doesn't tell you either, is how to build a headquarters. It's hidden in the finances chart on the left side. You can build it. You get a mission for this in one of the different missions that we've gone through, and it tells you nowhere how to build it, where to find it. I clicked on fucking everything. It's right where, Gims? It's right where? Oh, let's build stuff. Look, all the different things to build stuff and modify shit. In buildings, and blah blah blah, everywhere. And there's all these other buttons. It's not anywhere. It's hidden. It's hidden in here. You have to dig for it. Don't at me, bro. Don't know. Didn't click. I clicked everything I could think to click without realizing the money was a thing. We're gonna build a headquarters in Adana because they want us to. That looks like a royal building right there. Royal headquarters right beside it. Take out these couple of structures. Yeah, grapefruit. Come fucking hug me, alright? Royal headquarters here.
Silver has been found in the mountains.
Nice.
This enables you to finance the branch line to the sea using existing funds.
Hug and tug. I'll take them
Superiors
both.
in Germany will be seriously impressed.
Superiors in Germany will be impressed. Deliver ore to the headquarters. Oh, there's an ore mine over there. Silver mine. Shit. Why'd I build it on this side of the city? If I knew this, I would have built it on the other side. This is fine, actually. That should be close enough to this. It is.
Engage. 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 Engage.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Good morning, Eason. Thank you for joining a chat long enough for redeeming the age. I have to get up and stuff. Been here for an hour and a half already. What the fuck happened to today? That is not a hug. This is true. Alright, if you're new here, we do push-ups for channel points. We call it an engage. Easab just redeemed one.
Oh, and when it's Smurf, like Grapefruit is doing now, we call it a Smurf gauge. Oh! Fine. Oh, we're back. Alright. I counted them out. You couldn't hear it. But... I knew you were gonna say that. It's not how this works, Gims. It's not how this works. We're gonna get rid of that. We are going to add a cargo station here, I think, if we can. We have to get silver here. Cargo buildings.
Rex. This is gonna screw everything else up, I think. We had tracks there. Cargo building. 10, 20, 40, 30, 80, 60. Go with 40? No. It's so weird. They can't build these over here. Okay. We get rid of them, I guess, and build a just new station instead of configuring the one that we have. That is fine. Get silver from that direction. Maybe it doesn't, but maybe it should. Nah, it did count. It definitely did and should count. This is your fault, not mine. You know, this is only for my little thing here. We are only going 80 meters long. It does highlight my stuff. And we can put it down without destroying a building. Nice. We're going to go 160 meters and 2 tracks for the silver mine, because I have a feeling we're going to have to connect to this in another way. We should vote on it? We should not vote on it. Or if we vote on it, I'm going to rig the vote. That's another option. At least I'm being honest, though. I'm telling you that I'm going to rig the vote, right? That actually makes this better, I think. Right? Connect this directly. Not America. This is not, I mean, this is America, but this is not America. Why would you not just send 2 horse wagons to deliver that? There's already a road. That's a good question. Next question. I put this 2 tracks for a reason. We're going to connect to this. And it's going to go that way. And directly in. I really like the trains more than I like the road vehicles. The trains are just better. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to connect to the silver mine of trains again anyway. This is silver to headquarters. So I feel like this is going to be used again. What's up, Taco? Turd burglar. Wait, you hear the word turd burglar and it makes you think you need a sandwich? What are you putting on your sandwich, Taco? I'm confused. Alright, we have the line in place. We need to connect it to the depot. I'm not going to build another one, so we are coming from over there. And we're going to go... Perfect. Build a bypass from one track to the other like that to get it over there. And we can only go 80 meters because of this. Is 80 meters, I think. How's your day going there, Taka? Actually, Gims, can you shout Taka out for me? It is 80 meters. That road jump, right? Working, lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did definitely create a road jump. This is the skateboarder's favorite place to be right now. When did skateboards get invented? Did they have those in 1907? Or roller... Probably not roller blades. Roller skates, maybe? Like a good sloppy Joe. The name is funny, but actually I like sloppy joes too. Pretty fucking good, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna buy a train to take silver over there. It can only be 80 meters long. We're gonna go with a PLM this time instead of an 83/5. It's gonna be for cargo, for silver. Maybe it'll make money, so we're just gonna spend as much as we can. It's going to be silver headquarters and take off. And then we're watching this train until it gets there and then there. Skateboards weren't invented until the 40s. Skateboarding as it exists today was probably born sometime in the 1940s or early 1950s. Gotcha. Coincidence? Nuclear weapons, eh? Well, skateboarding is all about punk culture, which is all about anarchy. If all the bombs get dropped off and the world goes to shit, it'll be like Fallout, which is kind of like anarchy. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you're onto something, Grapefruit. I think you're onto something. I'm hoping this actually gets to my headquarters. It should, by all means. Does not mean that it will. It is delivering silver ore to headquarters. Cool. Our headquarters can take silver ore. We could actually level our headquarters up. I wonder if that's a normal thing in the game. Huh. Kind of nice. We can configure the headquarters. We can't do anything. That'd be kind of cool to be able to build that up. Hope this actually gets to my headquarters. For a second thought you were talking about that wild relationship you drew before skateboarding and nukes. I wasn't. You know for a fact some hick in the 1700s put some wheels on a piece of wood. Skateboarding? I feel like he'd be closer to snowboarding, if anything. Nice. Acquire the railway line now.
The Sultan's civil servants are a nuisance. No matter how small the request, each time they expect a favor in return. For instance, for assuring that none of your merchandise disappears. The other nuisance are the Brits.
The Sultan's a nuisance, the Brits are a nuisance.
Near the oil drilling sites. You ought to sick a couple of savage desert tribes on them. That'll keep them busy.
Wow.
Whether Bedouin tribes or
sick desert tribes on them,
all have one thing in common. Put enough silver in their hands and they're very cooperative. All your wishes.
Bedouin tribes or silver servants. Deliver 20 silver ore to the port and 20 silver ore to the Western Desert Tribe. Oh, I'm already getting it to the port. It's already counting because it's going to that town, actually. I don't even know where that port is.
Traces of an
Wait, how did I get it there?
Can be found in the desert. Word has it that fabulous treasures of untold value.
Oh, it's going to the train.
Set off to recover them before others beat.
So it's coming to town, getting to headquarters, also going to the train, and then also going over here to make those. That's awesome that it's just working like that. It is pretty sweet. Hicks weren't invented until 1874, huh? Henry McHickerson. Arkansas. I felt like it was West Virginia, not Arkansas, but I don't know. Maybe he had cousins. Maybe they were married to cousins in West Virginia. That's probably how that happened. Traces of ancient civilization found in the desert. Got off to recover them before others beat me to it.
A British archaeologist has already set out to search for the ancient
I know where
stone
this is.
fragments from Carchemish. Beat her to it and find the city of ruins in the desert.
I know where this is.
The remnants of an ancient
So
city,
fucking weird.
maybe even the
It almost looks
cradle
like an
of
old coin or
civilization.
something.
Who knows what kinds of valuable artifacts lie slumbering beneath this pile of rubble and ruins.
Big for artifacts in the ruins? Okay. Cargo train I have set up. Yeah. Well, the one that's getting it over here is the one that I just bought. This cargo train here wasn't technically mine. It's been a purchase. Right, ruins, we're digging. We're digging in the ruins. This button.
Despite all the digging, no artifacts can be found.
Well, that's easy.
Maybe the
then.
British lady was faster in the end.
Oh,
On the other hand, the
excavation.
excavation
crew.
crew struck an oil well that's
Oh.
gushing away for all it's worth nearby.
Nice.
That's not bad either.
We have oil. We're not in America. We're gonna be invaded. Yeah, oh no. Shit. This is fine. For this one, I am going to use road stuff. What the hell, actually? What's up, Saku? 25 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. How's your day going today? Workstation? I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put this one. I'm assuming the further you move away, it gets a darker color. Assuming that's bad for some reason. We don't need a ton here, though. We just need to give them 20 silver ore. New line. It's gonna be from there to there. Silver to Tribes is the name of this. Silver to Tribes Road Line is the name of this. Oh no, I added a third thing. Remove that. And we have to move 20 of it, so we're gonna get like 4 vehicles. Cargo that can move silver, doesn't matter. They both have a capacity of 5. These are slightly faster. How's your day going though, Saku? I'm gonna buy 5 of these, make sure it gets done quick. Silver to Tribes Road Line. Let's go. Okay. Not the best way to do it, but hold on. Click on the line thing. Silver to Tribes Road Line. This is Adana Sidings. Full load all. Now the cars won't leave unless they've been there for 3 minutes or have a full line. Theoretically. Nice. Should get this done relatively quick then. About that sandwich. Yeah, what kind of sandwich are you making me, Taco? I will take pretty much anything. I eat a lot of food. I'm not real picky. Not real picky. Wait a second. This Western Oil Well takes in machines and gives out crude oil. Produce machines all the way over here. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna have to take these machines all the way over here to get to the oil. And that's gonna do something else, maybe? I don't actually know that to be true at all. I'm guessing right now. Is it taco meat sandwich? My go-to sandwich? Can't say no to good Italian. Italian's pretty good. Spicy Italian from Subway. Pretty legit.
You could devote yourself to more important things. Vast amounts
steak and cheese too, though. Steak and cheese are just fucking fantastic.
Makes it possible to drive an
especially with the cheese melted.
Newfangled recent invention from a fellow German. But the fact is, the new rulers of the Ottoman Empire are pretty shady
figures.
So get moving and secure access to the oil fields.
Then organize transport for the oil.
The more machines, the quicker the pace. That goes for completing the Baghdad Railway and for extracting crude oil.
Okay.
And the quicker the better. Things are slowly getting creepy.
Deliver 25 machines to the oil well and 50 machines to the base camp. The oil well is here, which I was correct. We do have to bring machines here. Oh, the base camp's over here. This is gonna be a fucked up path. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. We have a cargo station here already. It does have not another line. We could add another line to the other side, though. And we could have it go right beside this one. So it gets over here. We could take it around the town. Bring it out here, split it off so their base camp has some, and then split it off the oil well that way as well. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We just have I think probably one tunnel we're gonna make over here. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Your daily simple bread slices with cheese or jams. Egg is nice too. Egg sandwiches are actually really fucking good. I think, yeah. But it was what you use normally, not what you want always to be. I'm not sure what you mean by go-to there, actually. That's a good question, Taco. What do you mean by go-to sandwich? You mean the one that you make the most, like more often than not? Or the one that you would like prefer to have all the time? Manwich is pretty legit. Figure this. We're going to do racks over here. That should let us get a second track out of this. Which we are going to... out. I could just go into this line, actually. And then add a bypass at some point. Sure. Kind of dummy complicated. Let's do it that way. What's going to be over here then? Bacon, eggs, tomato, bits of lettuce. Ooh. Pretty sweet. Walk into a local sub shop, not Subway. And you smell the fresh bread. First inclination, probably spicy Italian. Salami and ham and shit. I don't even know what comes on it, to be honest. Spicy Italian, just fucking good. I would also get mine with like a hot pepper cheese. Hell yeah. I think that'd be my go-to at the moment. Need the hots? You do. You do. I also don't get like sauces on my sandwiches though. Side note, I will get my sandwich like dry, but with it's extra cheese. I think we go a little to the left so that we can loop to the right. Do I go outside of the road? I think we do. That just feels better. Alright. How long is the station over here? Terminals 120. 120 meters. Okay. Your English is off today. What do you mean? Right, English simplified. Aluminum or aluminium? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna go with both. Cargo terminal station, we're going 120 meter length. Only one track on this one. Move out from that direction. We're gonna make a split there. Then we're gonna come over here, and we need 2 tracks on this one because we're gonna export the oil as well. So we're gonna do something like this. I'm gonna connect to this train. It's gonna go pretty much straight across all of this. Loop a little closer south. I don't even know if that's south, but it's fine. And then we're gonna add signals here on every side of this. Just because I feel like that will help, but I don't know if it actually will or not. Connect this track first. This train actually only has to come from this direction. Like this. We have the space if we need to. We can make it go the other way. And then from here, we pretty much go straight out. We're going to use the closer of the 2 tracks. I don't know where the oil's going anyway. I feel like it's also weird that we're using parts made out of silver to get oil, but it's whatever, I guess. That connects that to the oil thing, and then we need to connect to the depot on the side, which is the other track over there. And that's got to be able to get that way. I think we connect from here to there, and God, that's awesome that it works. Tracks in this game are very easy to lay out. Pretty legit. We need 1 bypass along this. At least, but make 2. We have that one. We do this. Around the curb, and then the straight part will make a bypass as well on the other side, because why not? There. And then these need signals. Gims yelled at me the other day saying the tracks go on the left. Trains go on the left or something. So this will let a train go up to this. And I don't remember the signals work in this instance. Train can come out. Train can come out up to those. Train can... I think I put it there and up here. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. And then on the other side, we can go out there, so train can go out here. And train can go in that way. I think we do the same thing here. I'm going to flip it. So now train's going on the other side, possibly. It's gonna be funny when this is not how they work. Or when this doesn't work, whatever. This is one train from the station, can go that way. Okay, I think that's fine. We need to get 2 trains to move silver then. Or machine parts, rather. We're hiring them from this depot. Oh, you know what we need actually before that? We need the lines. We didn't even make silver lines out yet. Or machine part out yet. Machines. It's just machines, not machine parts in this game. So new line. Machines. Base camp. And then we're going to need another new line. There's machines to oil. We need 1 train for each of those. The oil's a longer track, so I guess we do that. We're going to use the mid train here. We can only go up to 120 meter of length. Box cars. 32 capacity. That's actually perfect. 56 capacity means this will work. And it's only 85 meters, and we're still in good for top speed on everything. So this is like the perfect train for this. We're going to buy 2 of them. One of them is going to machines to oil. And the second one is going machines to base camp. And depending upon how much I messed up, they'll eventually be able to get there, probably. I don't know. I'm just adding signals randomly at this point. Probably not the recommended way to signal things. We can get up to there. These would get closer to their destinations if I used more depots. I like the idea of all trains coming from one depot. That's the only reason that's working that way, though. We have our thing here. Train 6. This is our stop. And this is our other one. This is train 7. We do have machines going to each destination now, which is pretty sweet. Train's coming back, which means this one should be able to move now. If not, I can add a station over here. Wherever this splits. Need a signal. And that train is moving now. This one is still flowing. flowing like it's a liquid. This one has 21 machine parts so far. Okay. Oh, wait. This is probably going to cause issues in the future. But for now, that train is taken off. I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what issue is going to be caused in the future. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be issues in the future. How's this thing going? At a second signal halfway on the bypasses? So if there's already one train waiting in a bypass, the second train that's trying to use that track to come up behind it. Is that... Yes, Grapefruit. That is a future me issue. That is correct. So you could fit two trains in the same distance. Yeah, so like if they're both heading out of here, they could go the same route and not get stopped by the one in the other direction. Am I okay? No, I'm never okay. That's my secret. Think there. And then think there. We're getting parts. It's working. We're getting machines to each of the things. We just have to wait for them to get back and forth far enough now. Oh, and in the other direction, you think? Oh yeah, because if they're leaving, just like they're coming, it should be the same. That's fair. Means that side of the track. I would have to mess this up with the means. Opposite directions there, yeah? Yeah. I have to deal with the difficulties of it, huh? That'd be a future me issue. Look, all the trains are like right here and they're all still flowing. Whatever he did, it was at least right-ish. It's on the tangent of rightal, kinda. Uh, 32 and 13. This is the base camp. We're getting 13 more to base camp. That will not give us our 50. We're getting 32 to oil, which will give us our 25. We'll have to wait for the base camp train to get there and get back then. I think this side is fine. The issue, the bigger issue, I think, is going to be this. That a train stop there. And there. The train coming this direction shouldn't go past this. I think. So the train going to the north of the screen on right now, if it decided it wanted to go left, it should stop here and not be able to go any further, I think. In case both of the trains were out that way. until it gets a split, which is fine. I think it's fine. I think it just works. The oil well's good. Can I move that too? No, that one's stuck. Alright. Base camp has 22 parts. Alright, we're getting there. This is all we're waiting on now, and we'll be done. It did stop here. We're going down. And the other one's on the other side still, which is fine. Alright. I think I didn't demolish town, or I would be poor. I'm probably going to be poor for this next section anyway. The campaign has literally not taught me once how to be profitable. That is not something the campaign has been concerned with at all. So I took that to note that money didn't matter and just spent all of it.
The necessary machines have arrived. The Baghdad Railway can finally be completed.
Nice. If I need to, I can sell other older parts of the machines. Oh, completing the line. Complete the line between Regli and Adana. This is Adana. Regli's over there. Where's the line that I have to complete? Very confused. Secret tunnel. You could do a tunnel. I could take a line through all of that. The Baghdad Railway can finally be completed. I guess I just have to connect them with rails then. And I think this is going to be expensive. What's the best way to do this? Just straight shot it. Honestly, we could go here probably. I don't know if the amount of mountain or the height of mountain makes money difference or whatever. What if I just zoom into build? Okay. I mean, it seems there's not enough money. It is possible to take out a loan. Maybe. We need to. I want to build the smallest of things. Am I building... What kind of line am I building? I might just come off of this, maybe. It doesn't tell me if it's like cargo or people or whatever. So that's part of the road. Or train track. Coke line? Ooh, hell yeah. I mean, I would be down for this. Wait, no. That's probably not what I want to say there either. Come off of this and go this direction. I'm wondering if this works. Technically, that gets to a train station here, and it gets to a train station there. They might not be worried about technicalities or whatever. Leave the line. Let's do... Before we do this, add in a bypass here. No, not that direction.
Time to quickly pump out a few more tankfuls of oil.
That
and
did
then
it.
Get out of here.
Nice. That was awesome that worked. That worked connecting it because I added the curve. Too much curvature, giggity. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. What? Deliver 40 crude oil via the line to Kanya. That's really, really easy. Technically, kind of.
Delight the Sultan with an exclusive
Uh-oh.
Pullman car, so that he continues to view your project favorably.
Right.
Naturally, the car's interior requires a special decor, tailored precisely to His Majesty's needs.
His Majesty's needs. We could accept this.
The Sultan prefers to rest on a purple divan couch.
Oh.
They say chances are good to find one in Aleppo.
Buy a Pullman car, bring it to the station in Aleppo. I've been waiting for this. Bribes! Get the fuck out of here. Nah, fuck that. I'll take a bribe. Vehicle manager. We're gonna go with a passenger car. We're gonna go with a shitty train. And the passenger car for the Sultan is expensive as shit. I need to go take out $1.1 million loan. Okay. How do I get this train to go somewhere? Managed vehicle brings this up. Can I just set a destination for you? Bring it to the station in Aleppo. Oh, a line with a single station. Single station to the thing. That's a good idea. Aleppo. This is the station. This is Aleppo only right now. It may change. Aleppo only Sultan. Yeah, that's working. Go Sultan train.
A delicate porcelain tea set is essential.
Finding a
The car
divan.
is supposed to be furnished with this in Adana.
Bring the carriage to Adana. That line. Can I click on a button to modify the lines from here? Manage line brings this up. Okay. Add station. It is the people station in Adana. And get rid of the one in Aleppo. Our trains are stuck. Go back to the depot. Yes, our trains are stuck. This is fine. Send it back out on that. Now that that train is over there, this train can leave. I could have added a bypass. Technically, that would have worked. I could not, no money. Nah, but I could take out more loan. See? Or I could sell a bunch of old shit.
There's something missing without an exceptional carpet. The most magnificent carpets are knotted in Konya.
Go back to the depot. Fuck. This is a not profitable vehicle. You know what we're doing? Look at that. Now I have money. And this vehicle can run, right? You're going to depot because you're going to have to turn around. Actually, wait. I can make you turn around now. And then we... down here. Hold on. Just stop. No path. That's fine. We need to modify that line. Bring the carriage to Konya. Add station. Konya is way the fuck over here. This is the people station in Konya. Get rid of Adana. I don't know. I don't think it has a path out there. Yeah, it doesn't. That may give it a path? Doesn't look like it. So we're going to add a bypass here as well. Contains too few stations. It doesn't. Crane, move. You saw it? No path tunnel or straight. So he's here. You can take this way. This way. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have actually routed like that from the get-go. That would have made it easier here. First up we have... Oh! There we go. And it's rolling in. Good call, Games. Kind of interesting. See on the routing how it all works. Alright, let's go back to going fast until we run into another issue. Yep, that train over there, but once that train is moving, you can move now. Maybe. You can move now? Move now? Not the proper way to signal your tracks. I mean, technically it's working, I suppose, so maybe it is the proper way to signal your tracks. Definitely would cause issues For future ilt. Once this train turns around and leaves, it'll be fine. It can take that then, I think. Okay, so the one down the line has to go first. I think. Yeah, that one's later. Probably need one here. And then down the line, I'm going to add one there, but it's going to be an issue on this side completely. Right before the split. On the split. And as it continues going, make it so this train can only go if there's nothing on the splits. Once it gets over here. Four splits. Before merger. I don't know. We'll see where it stops. I should probably think this out more, but I don't know. Train stopped here, but once that gets past that, it's gonna be able to go. I kind of thought I was getting the hang of things with this game, honestly. And then this mission happened. Now I'm pretty sure I'm not. Train gets through the first one. Train gets through the second. This train needs to leave. There's a better answer here. It's not profitable. About that profit. Look, I'm at 4.3 million.
What a sumptuous Pullman car. It would almost be worthy of the German emperor. That may be, but unfortunately, the Sultan doesn't have the slightest interest in traveling by train. He prefers a sedan chair.
We did all that, and the motherfucker's not even going to take the train? He's going to be under the fucking train. I'm going to run his ass over in a fucking minute. What a dick. This game sucks. What a shitty game. Alright. We have to deliver oil from over here to over there. Joking. I do like the game, but... Sell it and buy some oil? Going to. I should probably sell that train. It was worth a lot, and I'm not using it anymore. At this moment, that is the best moment that has ever been used. Absolutely best moment that's ever been used. Alright, so, with my issue of wanting to only have depot, we're going to have a new line here. One of the stations is going to take it from oil. From oil, it's going over the mountains and going over to Tanya. Whatever, new line's fine. Gonna go from Lapo NX to Kanya. And it's going to be a long one. This is going to be oil to Kanya. Alright. We only need to deliver 40, so I'm going to make this the smallest train. We're going to go the fast one. But it was a shitty game. Ah, I did use that term, didn't I? Probably would have. Add an A 3/5 cargo. tank car for oil. It says a 9 capacity. We're at 63 meters. I think that's fine. That should be fine. The shortest trek you can make is actually 80. It's gonna take forever to get to Oil Tacania, so we're gonna set it up like that. Get the train going so it can start to make its way over there. Then Aleppo Annex, which is here. This is where the oil's coming from. I was gonna make it so it can only transport if it was full, but I don't think we do that. We're just gonna leave it like it is for now. Let's click on this vehicle statistics. Machines to base camp. I think we could sell this train. That's taking it to base camp, which is not producing oil. We need the one that's producing oil. Train 2, which is food to Kanya, is also running at a loss. Sell that train. Train 3 is oil to Kanya. That's one that we just hired. My road vehicles are actually kind of making money, except for this one. Right on the balance, I think that's fine. Everything else I have is actually making money. It's probably because I've sold fucking everything. Alright, that's fine. Everything we have is either making money or something that we actually need. Is how I should probably do that. Man, are you going the wrong direction? But it'll give it more time for the oil to stock up, I guess. We need more machines here anyway. So we have the oil production going to this. This is what's producing the oil. We have a train here somewhere bringing machine parts to the oil. There's 42 more machine parts at the moment. Did I kill the silver train that was bringing silver to where they make the machine? Could be a thing I did. What are you bringing? No, you're bringing silver now. So we are still going to be bringing more machine parts. That's fine. I need silver for the machines. Hey, because it's making money, I suppose. Actually making money. One thing I can do. Repay everything back, so I'm not paying loan interest anymore. Loan interest isn't much, relatively speaking, but it built up, I would assume. And that can go away. This is our oil train that's going over to pick up oil now. My nose itches. We only have 17 oil at the moment. So we have machines here. They are stored. They're being consumed. Why do we not have more oil here? What if that's just a time thing? I'm gonna build a bypass over here. I'm gonna make a legitimate thing. Gonna fuck it around. Bypass there. there. We have this signals. One to go in on each side. And then one to this direction. Means one to this direction. Then we're going to flip this train here, which is train 6. And next time it leaves, should be fine. I'm actually going to demolish this train signal. So when it leaves this bypass, it can only go up to the 4-way stop here. If there isn't a train coming from the other direction. I think. 27 oil. Auction shipment. That just says stations. 26 oil. We're loading up our oil train. It's running now. That oil train's cost me almost $1 million in running cost. Let's see. I think the game needs like a 10x speed. I'm literally just waiting on all this to work. Like, this has to get over there now and deliver. And get the stuff back. I could have it wait until full. I use one stop for the oil and the machine parts. I could do that if I did not, but it did create a unique situation, which was kind of fun to take care of. It would still be waiting for the machine parts to be delivered and the oil to be produced. And I'm not sure how this overview of the oil well even works. Like, the numbers are going down because they are being consumed, but we're not producing anything. Or the consumption's going away. Current consumption rate. Number of items in stock. Yeah, it eats parts to make oil. That I understand. But the amount of parts that it has stored, I don't know. Something is weird about it to me for some reason. But 18 to 40. 18 to 40. I thought it took like 27 or something. Like, it brought 56 parts. This was a full train. So it stored 56. This is actually not the current consumption rate either. I would not call it a consumption rate. But it is consuming the parts that it brought over to make the oil, which is getting put here. Vampires drinking the oil? Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. That train gonna be able to leave? Not until the train gets here. That. That train passed, and now the other one's able to go. Nice. Technically, the little fixes I did are working, unless there's things I didn't see before. They're flying. They go kind of fast. Ish. Alright, we're at 18 out of 40 oil. This oil train is running with 35 oil on it now. So soon, we should be done. With this part, at least. Soon the Willermen come. Exactly. You got it. Going through the tunnels. I know there's fucks with the bitrate and everything. It'll probably look shitty on stream. It actually looks pretty good in person. Look over the mountains that were in between. Back into the tunnel. That's the only way you can actually see the view in the tunnel, though. Okay, speed things back up. I like the music on this map. It's actually pretty legit. I left that train because it was profitable. Apparently making food is profitable, but delivering food is not. Sport of Sammy, like 3 seconds over again. Yeah, it is. Hey! Complete the first era of the campaign. Achievement get. We completed all 3 of the different parts. Mission completed. Return to main menu.
It's the dawning of the 20th century.
Oh.
The major powers of Europe are in the process
Congrats.
of divvying up the last fragments of the world map.
Finished the Chapter 1 campaign. Nice.
Mankind is constantly creating
Chapter 1 is
amazing
done.
inventions. Get involved.
The new century has all kinds
Ooh.
of exciting discoveries in store that will revolutionize the entire transport sector. Experience the rapid development in this inventive era.
Rapid development in this inventive area. We unlocked the second campaign. I'm not going to be doing it. It is another 6
The new
missions.
century has all kinds of
I
exciting
would
discoveries
assume the
that will
third section's also
revolutionize the
6
entire
missions.
transport sector.
We're going to be doing free game next. Just do it! We're going to do a free game second. We're going to do free game. I am curious. A bunch of people that have played this and have talked to me about it have told me they've never done the main game. Only 20% of the people that played this game have even completed the first era. In comparison to that, I have not yet made 10 million without debt in free game, but 46% of people that played the game have made 10 million in free game. I don't think a lot of people do the campaign. I have 20 hours though. Damn near. Or over, maybe with stream now. There's a bunch of map stuff. Let's go over here. Campaign's an odd way to spell tutorial. I feel like it's all tutorial. Like, it does try to kind of teach you lessons in the beginning. It's not good at it. I feel like a campaign is a better name for it. Very large. Go the biggest map. Compared to dry or tropical. The 9x27. 16x16. Anybody got quick math? 9 times 27 is 270 minus 27. So 243. For this. 16 by 16, I don't know off the top of my head. 243, 16 by 16. 10 times 16 is 160. Add half of that is 240. They're almost the same. It's like 248, maybe. 256. 48. I was only off by 8. I added an 8 instead of a 16 to be in there. Yeah. So technically the 1x1's slightly larger-ish. Assuming my math was right in the other part. 16 towns, 129 industries. Medium. Going to large. 16, 129. Powers of 2 memorized? What kind of computer science? Ah, computer science major. This is 15 town, 122 industries. So the 1x1 technically has a little bit more space. Kind of. I mean, I could increase the amount of towns and the amount of industries. If I wanted, I'm going to leave those, I think. I just realized it changes the amount of options you have in the generator for each map type, which is kind of cool. We're going to go with a dry area. I can reroll the seed number. I know. I knew that was a thing as well. I was just looking at the different things that the options give you and whatnot. Canyons mean bridges. Go up one here. Mesas mean tunnels. Down one there. Bridges mean something else entirely. Does it tell me if I hover over? Doesn't. Middle's fine there. Water's really low. Water's non-existent. Turn it all the way up. We actually have lakes. Definition for Mesa, a long seat for 2 or more persons. I don't think that's right. I know what a mesa is. I don't know what it means within the game. It's like a big flat spot, I thought. Like on top of a hill or whatever. I think I'm going to go high on water. Maybe we get a little bit of boating done. Elevated flatland. Yeah. That's a better way to put it, though. For sure. Isolated, flat-topped hill with steep sides is found in arid and semi-arid areas. There we go. We could do all trains. We'll just get rid of the water. Maybe a little bit of water so we have bridges over something. Forest? Trees are good. What if it costs more money to go through areas with trees? I don't know. We'll leave it there. I want one of these in the extreme. I don't want to miss anything either. We'll take canyons to the extreme. And we'll just have no money ever because I have to build over everything everywhere. Turn force down a bit. Oh. A dual V. We could put words in here. Transport Fever 2? Smurf. That's a better idea. Banana hammock. You think of that because of Scrubs, right? Have I said that on stream before? Generate. That's fine. Those rivers are really odd looking, though. I think that's because the canyons are all the way up. Turn that down. Do they go back to normal? They do. A little bit squiggly there still. That's fine. We'll go with a little bit of squiggles. Rivers do actually do that. I know. And then they eat away the faster moving parts before the slower, and it makes them curve more and stuff. It's fluid dynamics with the soft soil and whatnot. I don't know why I know that either. I have no idea. But I have heard it. I have seen it. I know what happens. Next. Oh, type of trains and stuff. Town cargo needs up to 4 is fine. Rarely close. Industry density target. Fucking JD. There were somehow 0 blurps of the Todd. You should be able to make blurps, Grapefruit. If you make blurps, I should be able to accept them and allow them and everything. I just have to do the thing on the blurp site. If you wanted to. But yeah, I am kind of surprised because the Todd are... the Todd was definitely a thing in Scrubs. Why do they deserve to be happy? What? I don't remember that, actually. It's more work than opening blurb, protecting the Todd, and seeing what shows up. True. 5. No! Wait, custom? No custom. That's fine. 1850 is the beginning starting year. What is difficulty effect? Probably cost and things, I would assume. I really don't want to go any harder than medium. Medium's just fine. And start the game. Route manager, cargo to be loaded and unloaded could be selected for each stop. I have seen this actually now, yeah. Track modification tool to upgrade non-electrified railway lines. Once we get electric, we'll get there, maybe. Get electric, we'll get there. Once we get electric, that'll be good to know. I like tips in games. Some games load so fast you could never read any of the tips. Hold shift for smaller steps. I did not know that on the rotating stations. That is super useful. Hold shift. It's just like fucking DSP. Industry window. Oh yeah, maces are sweet. Probably going to be a pain in the ass in-game, but they look sweet. What about I stutter as the game is loading there? They're spinning the map. Found title of the park throwing rocks at married couples. Was that the video? You're amazed I didn't try it? I didn't think about it. Click and hold the right mouse button to move the mouse. Yeah, that one I knew. Welcome. Provide the world with transport infrastructure it needs and make a fortune. Watch your trains, your buses that won't exist, ships that won't exist, and your planes that won't exist. Carry people on the way to work for shopping, deliver required cargo, be the reason towns to grow and to thrive. If you need help, click the question mark button. It will provide you further information on the menus in Windows. Even easier is the entry into the game through the campaign. Ha! Ha! Says you. Fuck that campaign. It doesn't tell you what you need to know. Alright, we're going to look around the map and things like that once I get back. But I'm going to take a break here. Got a lot of towns out there. Cape Coral, Orleans, Springfield. A lot of places to do things. We'll have to look at what we want and where we want it when I get back. We have crude oil to refined oil to fuel to Santa Ana as an option right away. We have multiple places for wood into building material, into parts, into Cape Coral. So we have some options already. Now I only have 5 mil instead of 50. Have fun. Try to profit. I can. And actually, that is a good call. I'm only taking a loan out when I need the money for something. We're paused right now. I'm going to get my first industry up and running. My first train when I come back. And then we will, once the first train is up and running, I'll unpause for the rest. I will take out money as I need it. And we will make money, theoretically. Assuming I haven't been ruined for whatever reason. With stuff. But I have made money in a free game so far. Gotta go do meetings, etc. Have fun until you're back. Or don't, whatever. You're a chatter, not a cop. Fair. Build stations and towns or industries to transport people or cargo. Will do. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be back. And then we'll make money. Yay, autosave! It did save this game in its original state, at least. I guess that's something. For what it's worth. If we really wanted to restart this exact map, we could literally just go respawn it with the data and all that, but the layers make it possible to focus on specific information. Do they? They do. They're like an ogre. Exactly. Exactly. No. Not oops, onion. I think we start with Cape Coral. I don't want to start in the side of the map at all, or the middle, or the corner of the map. I'd rather start somewhere in the middle. This is as far as I can zoom out as well. We have Winston-Salem as an option. Kind of. Cape Coral. Even Abilene's not horrible. St. Louis? Maybe our second city? Oh man, Providence. You're fucked. You're surrounded by river on the middle of an hill. We're never delivering anything to you at all. Actually, we have a machines factory right here that we could deliver down to. That wouldn't be that hard. Assuming we could feed the machines factory and all that. I think starting city is worth looking into for a while. Where we're going. What is this requesting? Goods. They're requesting goods. I don't see a nearby spot to produce them. Way over there, there's a goods factory. I know there's like this stuff, but there's so much different things here. Yes, I feel like we're skipping over Winston-Salem for now. We may come back to it at a later point in time. Cape Coral. Need tools. This makes tools out of planks. Make planks right there, and then there's wood production. There's a lot of wood production. A lot of wood production. There's like 4 that can go here. Plank's way over there too, but that's quite far away. Cape Coral, I think, for tools is a pretty good thought. The other would be St. Louis. There's one step of oil. Fuel is what we're looking for. I don't see any fuel production anywhere though. I want fuel production way on the side. Norman is on the side, not close either. There's oil right there. Burn the oil. Well, you know, I would personally probably actually do that, yeah. Abilene? Holy shit, Washington, D.C. Is pretty far away from St. Louis as well. We're just gonna do Cape Coral Tools as our starting point. If we're making tools here enough, we could actually ship them out to Peoria as well. What about bricks in Peoria? Bulldozer can be used to remove infrastructure and objects. Okay. Wow, we have no place to make bricks nearby. Near-ish. That's actually not that far. There's stone right there. Or there. Stone over here and then bricks out there. That's an option for later, maybe. Vermont bricks are all the way on the side. Actually, there's no stone near this though. This would be a pretty sweet kind of little start corner if we had a way to get bricks. We do have a way to produce fuel right next to oil. And a way to produce Clarksville for fuel. We have an oil well. We could turn the crude oil into refined oil into fuel, and then ship it out to Clarksville afterwards. Kind of legit. 3 hours in the stream that isn't built anything yet. What's it called? Analysis paralysis? Is that a thing? Because I like the words together. Analysis paralysis. Where was Washington, D.C.? I completely wrote that earlier. We need... They're so far away from everything. Definition for analysis. It's kind of ironic that there isn't a definition for analysis, isn't it? You need tools and you need machines. And you are 3 billion miles from everything. Okay. Analysis paralysis or paralysis by analysis describes an individual or group process for overanalyzing or overthinking a situation can cause forward motion or decision making to become paralyzed, meaning no solution or course of action is decided upon within a natural time frame. Yeah, makes sense. I am considering options. Something I had not done before. Mobile. We could take a farm to food production to Mobile as another option. Kansas City. Yeah, I think it's just Cape Coral. I think we're going to start with easy mode here. Start with some easy stuff in the middle. Captive energy playthrough has been so stressful. You moved off the insane island. You had no space, and getting things in new locations. Dust bothering was so poopy. Were you able to get it done though? I feel like that's the bigger. You're right. As long as you can get it done, you will good, I think. You think everything is moved and stable for now? That's nice. We're gonna make a train stop here with 3 stations. We're gonna bring wood in from the forest there. You don't want to stream it so people don't have to hear you. Oh my god. Personally, I feel like that is a good decision. I will honestly click off of people's streams when I just hear them raging on shit. But some people might be there for that, so I don't know. It is possible to take out a loan. I am aware. I'm going to do that now. Gonna connect to this road, 3 stations. Shift rotate, yes. So good. Let's make it parallel to the roadish then. That's like exactly. That's more than I even wanted. That's perfect. I wasn't even going to use this on this, but honestly, it's just too good. How can I not? Worst was when the trucks would drive all the way to the other side when they had no reason to because pathing. Gotcha. I've heard other people have that complaint about Captain Industry as well, actually. So I don't think we ever have to do anything with this except for take stuff away from it. Could take stuff away on the other side. I don't need 3 tracks for taking stuff away. This is kind of legit right here. Shift rotate, so good. We just cross one road to get to that station over there. I think that's fine. I wish there was an easier way to change the amount we were borrowing all the time, because I have to go back into here. I guess it's not that bad, really, but... One more left. We're technically a little closer. I don't know if that matters. It's called joyriding with slapping off. Maybe your workers more. Can confirm. Now that I have a job where I feel like I'm actually getting paid enough, I do not slack off at all. Or I can't say at all, but not nearly as much. You pause while building anyway. Just borrow all the things. Repair when you're done. That's not a bad option, actually. Yeah. We're only gonna be paused for a little while. Once this train stop is done, we're gonna unpause. But so we're getting wood and we're going here. We're going to use the further south track. Something like this. Connect it like this. It is just fine. We have one crossing. One thing I don't know how to do is have a bunch of tracks use one depot without it just being a spaghetti mess. Well. I could come off the tracks this way and build the depot over there. Because these are going to be going over there at the end. The other wood production is there. I need it, or there, which is coming off the backside. I think we build a train depot right here. And we just build off of each of these and have it go in. There's other options, like I could build depots as I need them all over the place and stuff like that. Title? I don't know what you mean by title. Oh, yeah. I do have free play at the end of it. The plan was to go into free play at the end. How about not yet on this? Last act 1 to 2, let's do this. Acts. They didn't call them acts. What do they call them? Campaign? Campaign 1? Chapter. There we go. Thank you. Chapter 1 campaign mission complete. Replay. Let's do it this way. Done? Is that better? I don't actually know. Free play beginnings. Chapter 1 campaign missions complete. I think that's better, yeah. Thank you, Gims. Train depot over here. I just think it'd be cool if it was in line with this road for some reason. Further off. But we're adding it. And then that's going to connect to this track as well as these other tracks, maybe? This track is mostly going to the wood, probably. So we can do just something like this. But I'll let that get started. Off of here and add this instead. That works. It does scream if I want to come off of these, but I guess I just don't do that. This is fine. Can I get from here into this? Yes. So now, train will be able to leave the depot. This is a really dumb thing that I'm making myself do, but I'm going to do it. This is the only train depot I want. I'm going to get every train for the game from here, at least in the beginning. We'll see how long that actually lasts or whatever. But that's theoretically what I want to run this as. I did make my stations the default length, which were 160. Before that, we have to add a line. This is going to be... what is that even called right now? Just wood to plank, logs to planks, technically. Logs to plank is what it is. I plan on spending more time on the map. I'll plan on spending more time on names and stuff like that. Make a two-way rail across the entire map and pull off at wherever needed, like a giant rail bus. You like buses? You're very moving today, Isab. I hope you're having a good one, man. There you go. I think that's it. Oh no, are you guys fighting about this now? We have to buy a vehicle. We only have one option for trains. My nose is itched so much today. We're gonna buy one of. We could actually just have a ton of them in the ground. Wow. You guys really are fighting over this. It's gonna be woods? Wood for cargo? Logs? Two of them go to mediocre. How much am I gonna get off of this train? Only 99 meters. How much? We're up flat here, mostly, I think. Yeah, these are like
Engage. Engage.
no engage. There's flat as shit right here. So I didn't need to worry about the train going up the hill at all. Just time to acceleration and things that I'm concerned about now. Oh, that's a train away. Wonderful. I'm gonna go blow my nose here in a second. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trains. Steam engine, 70 kilowatt power. Tractive effort. I think that's more for the hills and stuff. I could be wrong. May just be acceleration even. Top speed is 40 kilometers per hour. An RNG multiplier for the engage between 1 to 10. That would be nice to only do one push-up, actually, yeah. Could come up with it to where it rolls a dice and I do between 1 to 10 push-ups. I'm liking this idea. 70 kilowatt mediocre. You mean 1 times? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Kaz. But definitely not. The 107. Power per car. It's done this. I don't know. What's a running cost of this? 43,000 a year. Get rid of one. Let's run them like this. 1 6 wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars. No, I know. Would you do an RNG between 1 and 20 where you could do just one if the RNG's bad? I don't think so. Make it double roll number and multiple. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it. So I don't want it to be any worse than it is. And people don't want it to be any lighter than it is. So it's at a decent balance right now. Average out over time, theoretically. Plus, right now, do an exclamation point engage in chat. I'm gonna buy that train. I'm gonna send it to get wood. And we have our first train going. There have been 77 engage redemptions this year. So multiply 77 by 11, and that'll tell you how many reps I've done total. If I leave it like it is right now, that will always work. If I use modifiers for the amounts and things like that, then it wouldn't be something I could calculate out. Also, I couldn't do more than probably 20, 25 at a time. Any more than that, and I wouldn't be able to go any higher anyway. Just physically, like, I don't have that type of endurance or whatever. We have our first training one. What I'm saying is there's not room for more. Exactly. There is not room for more. You got it. Our one train is rolling out to get logs. This will eventually get logs then. Do I want to do another tier 1 thing while this is going? Okay, something else is just close right there. We do have fuel production. I could get oil to fuel. This would start paying me money and I could start using it for fuel after that. Springfield wants fuel. That's actually kind of lucrative then. Kind of looks like a good spot. In addition to pause mode, there are 3 game speeds to choose from. Real-time, double, and quadruple speed. Thank you, Tip. We're going to want to get the fuel to here, the oil to there, and then that to there. So we're going to have a cross in tracks. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. And I know you say it's all in the mind. It's partially in the mind, but there's also, like, there are limits to muscles. Like, I could not do 10,000 push-ups today. That would just literally be actually impossible. If I build a road out to this way, it's already on a road. You bastards. If I connect this roadway and I build a road out this way, you get the fuel here, take this out that direction, the refined oil out this direction, put this back there, and we wouldn't have to cross train tracks. I never think about this sweet idea. Why not? Sounds like quitter talk. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Gotta get good. Yeah, you gotta have the motivation to get good. I don't really have that motivation. I'm okay where I'm at right now. I get a T like right here. Borrow 500 grand to make this one roadway. If I was that concerned about being in better shape and stuff like that, I would do things to get myself in better shape. I know how that works. It's not like there's some secret or anything like that. It's pretty easy if you actually want to, but it takes a lot of work. I don't feel like putting in that work.
Engage. Engage.
That is some of the work I'm talking about, yeah. This should still connect over here, which it does. I am going to get the fuel off the left side of this. So, something like this. And I assume that's why most people are the size that most people are. Because most other people are the same way. Where am I getting my train at? We're all over. That's gotta be dumb. Really should just build a second depot. I think it's a type of work, not the effort here. I don't put any effort in. I do think it is the effort. I know how to make it work. I don't put the effort in to do so. I would disagree with your assessment. Should be fine. There's a beautiful woman who needed 2 hours of built a day. You'd be good to go. For a while. Eventually I'd get bored of that too, though. To be perfectly honest. It's like, yes, that is... women like better bodies, blah, blah, blah. That hasn't motivated me so far. I know that to be true, yeah. This is the dumb part of what I'm going to be doing if I am going off of what I said earlier. Let's get this going to there, and then we'll worry about the rest of that, actually. We need to build a stop for the planks to go into the parts. And the parts are also going into Cape Coral. I'm going to cross the road to get over here. And we're going to go with one of these with 2 trains. We're not going to cross the road. We're going to go on the other side of the coal. Did the math. You have 2, 5, 6. It's good that you did the math, probably. Need one more loan amount. We'll put that there. Hold on, I am going to pause while I read this. You have 2 5-sided dice with a number and a multiplier. At worst, you do 1. At best, you do 25. At average, it should work out to 9.04 with enough entries, assuming a fair distribution. That is cool math that you did there. Well done, I guess. All right, this is going to be a long track here. Balls. Yeah, I know you can't connect all stations yet, but I wanted to get this done. This is planks to tools. Yeah. And this is actually closer to Cape Coral. Kinda. Alright. We have 2 tracks here. One of these are going to come straight off. Go something like this. We don't need the backside of that building because it's going to be a train track behind it. I'm not sure how Ken's doing that. I would assume so. That would make sense. Okay. If we... First one is logs. Do the second one as the one delivering the tools then. Something like this. Now that's connected. So we have a train that can move tools over there, or will soon. Cannot connect all stations. You can now. I would assume that you like double check that every minute or whatever. Or maybe depends what line it is. Aha, this is what I was trying in the thing. That is on 2. And the alert went away. And I bet you on Cape Coral this goes to 1. It does. Okay, that's cool. One other thing actually, while I'm in this, logs to planks. Leaving St. Louis south. Full load. With a 3-minute wait time at the most. Going from St. Louis to Cape Coral over there. We're leaving St. Louis, so we want you to be full here as well. And we need a train to move the planks as well. First slice the number of push-ups. Second one would be the multiplier on it. 25 is a lot, though. 6-wheel. I think we did 9 on the last train at most. This is moving planks. Yep. It is 2.09 million to buy that. we're gonna move that. Logs to planks, St. Louis. And that train is departing to go. But one is not a lot. One is not a lot. That is true. Technically, you are correct. Hello, Mr. Train. Are you only going to move when this one stops? Okay, let's add some signals then. You're moving now at the very least. It should be fine. And then we've consumed 126, but we have no planks to speak of. For some reason. Why are you going that direction? You're supposed to be here. Okay. Back to depot. Let's flip you around again. One of those there, maybe this will help. You know you have to go here. Nothing else, I'll just delete this track. I don't want to, but it would get it to work. Why would you head to St. Louis South? More science, right? I didn't tell it to go to the wrong track. I told it to go here. That is down that track. Fuck it. It's annoying, but it's fine. Stop it and go. And look! It can move! Exactly to where it's supposed to move. In fact, it is on logs to planks. It is on the red line. So this is where it's supposed to be getting to anyway. I'm going to be really annoyed if it takes the bottom path for no fucking reason. That would be so confusing. And one depot for the entire map? Well, it's not even 5 minutes? No, I do still only have one depot for the entire map. I just moved where the track was. It's fine. Okay. Warnings. Train is making me money. This one will eventually start to. Eventually, but. Well, we could hook up more logs to it. We shouldn't need to. What do you mean no path? I wonder if something isn't actually connected somewhere along the path? No, you literally have path. It's weird little shit like this in this game that is annoying. When you have an error like this, it's really dumb that I don't know what to do with. Thanks to tools. It is a skill issue. I actually know what my issue is now. I put on the wrong thing for some reason. Blame chat. Okay, no warnings. Which I'm gonna put my track back here. It's unnecessary, it's just an extra cost of money, but whatever. It's going down now. And then it cost me 4,000 to get rid of this. Okay. I did tell it to go to the wrong track. That was completely my fault, actually. I was annoyed at myself the whole time. Logs, 2 planks. Fill up on logs before you go. From St. Louis South. Planks, 2 tools. St. Louis. Fill up on planks before you go to tools. Or wait 3 minutes as an alternative. Doesn't have any yet, but it is building them up at least. So we are making planks. This just needs more logs. That gets me really close out here. Where I was building this over there. And I need 1 more train for that direction. Going to come off of this. Go around a bit. Go off there. And give it some space. We'll probably have to take another loan amount out. And I'm gonna do that, and then for now, this is probably a temporary track here. That's what I wanted. Alright. I'm gonna be taking fuel or crude oil. Refined oil, which I'm pretty sure is all that's called. And this is near Springfield. And then we need another train. And then we hope that this eventually makes money. Bypass along all of this would be fantastic. Put one here. I think that's long enough for a train. So now we need a train that can move oil. We're gonna go with another 6-wheel. These are tank cars that can remove refined oil. We need a train that could remove, or that can move oil? That's what she said? What? Why would that be what she said? Oh, I think that's long enough. It was the wrong phrase then. Gotcha. That's fair. That's probably what she said, actually, yeah. We want to stop before it goes to 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's different with tankers then. We need 1.6 million. And this is going to the oil. Thank you, autosave. Save the debt. I'm gonna do this for now too. Where is 1 in, 1 in, and then we have an out, and we have an out on the other side. Let's see. All right, train is leaving the station. So I think this is going to be good. At this point, we just speed up for a moment. This train is coming back. Okay. Let's see if this... I think this should work. I think this is just fine. Pretty sure that's just what you do for bypasses. I think that's like how they're supposed to work and all that. And success! The oil train has passed it. Out of my 3 trains, only one of them is making profit so far. Don't think I could do much more with only $1 million worth of debt. So I think we have to either hope these make profit. Not. Why am I shipping oil to Springfield? It's nuclear powered? Their cars are not nuclear powered. I am powering their cars officially. One other thing, crude oil to refined oil. Don't leave Abilene, the first stop, unless you're foolish. Try to make more money with you that way. I think you can ever get over here. Once it's running, we should make profit off this thing. Oh, maybe they should be. Maybe they should be. That'd be sweet to have nuclear-powered cars. I'd take that. Right, you are going down the right track. Almost 4 hours? What do you mean almost 4 hours? We are almost 4 hours. You're correct. What's up, Chris? How are you doing today? All right. Gonna view some trains here. It's officially a train stream. And I believe once this train gets over there, this will start to get to the point where we'll level up, I think. It's only the right track from one side. If you look at it from the other direction, it's the left track. True. It's true. Technically, it's all relative, right? It is all relative. If this does start making money, we'll be good to go. I'm going to speed it up because there's really nothing else I can do at the moment until I get money making. And this as well. I have the information on screen. We're going to reverse you. So we got to pick up the oil right away. Kind of a long train. A long track. I hope it's not too long where it'll actually be profitable. Hey, we made 143K. What's that actually got shipped? That was 32% transport. And we're at a little bit lower than half of each of those. I think the next step would be where the planks are making tools to transfer those to the city, probably. I'm pretty sure this just made a ton of money too. Maybe. It's a very small track. It loads up on oil very quick. It does not take long to load completely up on anything actually right now. The last plank took a little bit of time. That was it. Once this one is profitable, that'll be pretty sweet. We'll have 3 profitable tracks. And we'll be making money, and then we can actually start to look at having another track added. There it is. I don't think that's green. I feel like this is blue. I was about to say it's in the green, but I'm not sure what color it is. But we're in the blue, I guess. And it's only cost me 200,000 in loan interest. The gray. Particularly in the gray. I think that applies here. If I'm gonna do all trains, if I was going to do other things, there's other stuff I could be setting up. I could be using a lot of cars and stuff like that. Hey, look at this. I was able to repay part of the loan. Oh man, I think this oil is going to be legit for money. Coming up quick. Same with the planks. Holy hell. 600K already. Fucking go. It's a long track sitting over here to get from one place to another, but it's fine. And then we have to take the planks, or the tools. We're going to be shipping tools out of here to Cape Coral, actually. Good look at what that's going to cost, approximately. Does it tell me how much a station costs after it's been made? We're actually not even able to send. Some cargo items are lost because station is overloaded. You can't send logs away fast enough. It doesn't tell me this way. One way I can figure it out. By attempting to put a track down. If we're taking tools to Cape Coral, I think we can use the terminus station. They can have up to 4 different things they need as far as the city goes. Tools are going to be on the right-hand side and the back side there. Now we should put a station through this. Actually, kind of legit. Be going to 4-track station in the middle of town and saying fuck those 2 buildings. I think this says it's 1 million. I feel like this says it costs 1 million. 848,000. So say 1 million for the station. That's partially because we're destroying 2 buildings. That's just an absolutely perfect location for a train stop. So that station, say 1 million. What am I thinking on track over there? I think we get rid of all of these profitable trains. You demand I do an honor run in Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. You demand? You're demanding me? Do you even know who I am? No, I don't. Why would you demand me to do an honor run? Why would you put that on me? Because I like challenges? Yeah, but I don't like that game. That's the bigger issue. It's not the challenge I'm upset about. 230,000, we're gonna say 300,000. So I need 1.1 million-ish. Plus another mill to buy the train. It's like a 3-minute game, right? It's not that long. Say we need 3 mils, so I need to get the loan down to 7 to be cool. So now we sit here and watch this and see if it's gonna level up or not. Or we get to get up to 3 mil. Make money! Push this game. Is it because their take on D&D that I don't like? Maybe. The combat's definitely part of it. The combat's not good. It's slimmed down D&D and they removed a lot of the tactical decisions that you can make. There's no, like, delaying an action or readying actions. Even, like, XCOM has Overwatch and things like that, where you can set up something. Yes, there's no tic-tacs, exactly. I like a little bit of mint in my games. The game has none. The story in general is good, but it's kind of convoluted. Like, there's a lot there. And it's all in different parts, and yeah, I don't know. It's fine. The story is good. I can't say it's not. I get it all. Cool. I may have made a mistake on where I placed my tracks and stuff here. I don't think it plays that well. I do wish... One thing I really wish they had that they don't have is... Lone Wolf mode, like in Divinity Original Sin 2. Lone Wolf mode made it so a lot of the micromanagement that you have in a 4-player campaign party like that, solo, was a lot simpler. Lone Wolf mode in Divinity Original Sin 2 was fantastic. Divinity Original Sin 3 just doesn't have the same pizzazz. Which is basically what Baldur's Gate 3 actually is. It's definitely not D&D. I don't know. Hot take or whatever, I guess. I missed a spot over there. I did miss a spot over there. We're getting to that spot soon. You're tired? You're gonna roll. You're gonna roll to bed and deflate. Deflate? Interesting choice. I'm gonna sit here and min-max my debt in this game. I'm getting close. Can I actually see my 1853? I made about 850,000. 1854, I only made 400,000. 1855, I'm just in debt. Make more money faster. I'm trying to. The next thing I'm setting up is tools going to town. I just need the amount of money to be able to set that up now. All the track going over to the other place was definitely expensive. All of these are making... I was expecting the oil one to make more, to be honest. Finances chart. Yeah, I know. I could repay again. Hey, I'm getting close. One more repayment. Oh yeah, see? Well, this takes into things like the amount of money that I spend on trains and everything like that. Every year has been profitable if I cut that out. If I exclude all of my debt, I have a lot of money. We'll get there. It just takes time in the beginning. The beginning is rather slow. It gets a lot better soon. I should have added a second track to this, although I'd have even less money then. I'm gonna try to do that. Actually, to get the refined oil to where the fuel's made. Goes back to enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3 game, Chris. I mean, it's obviously a good game, I would say. Enough people enjoyed it. It was huge enough. It's a great game. It's gotta be. I am just not a fan for whatever reason. I don't know. All right. When all 5 give you the rewards, which no other game has done. Yeah, that's a thing. It is, in fact, a thing. I think we're getting rid of those houses. I think we're just going to do this now. Go down to slow at least. Means you have to like it. It's a gamer law. Get banned from Twitch if you don't say it's your favorite game ever right now. Shit! I slipped and forgot? I guess. I shit. Slipped? I shit and forgot. There we go. Surprise! What's up, newbie? Welcome in, man. How you doing, man?
Engage.
Engage. Engage.
Every fucking time, Grapefruit. Every fucking time. You followed. Thank you for the follow, newbie. You did. How are you doing today? remove your PTSD sound? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Like, eventually I gotta come up with something else for it anyway, right? You doing good? That's good to hear, man. I need this to be 4 wide. Future-proof? It's done now. I need to get one of the trains out of this. Come from over there. Use the shader in Sunset mod for free world. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Have the power. I do have the power. You are correct. I don't really mod newbie as kind of a rule. I play all my games in vanilla. But that's good to know. Those issues do have fixes out there, even if the community had to make them instead. This is decent. I just need more money. It'd be cool if that didn't go away when I clicked. Only game he does mod is when he beats his scene. And that's a functionality mod more than anything else. So people can request songs and stuff like that. I'm also honestly probably not going to be doing that anymore. It is still a mod, yeah, that's true. I have modded other games in the past too. That's not the only game I've ever modded. I just generally don't want to. Turn this on, we're just mostly flat. Alright. Fine. Turn this off. We are going to that one hill. We're going to be station 2. That is fine. All right, now we need this. We are going from this side and delivering to that side. That is all correct. When you leave Cape Coral, I want you to be full or wait the time to do so. This is tools to town. And this is in Cape Coral. Do you have a lot of time in the game, newbie? I know your screen name is newbie, but I'm assuming if you're modding, you at least have some time in the game. I think this is in place. And I think we just get it going. We have 400 hours in Transport Fever 2. Damn, okay. So I've talked to quite a few other people who have in the hundreds, or there's somebody who had thousands of hours. Have you ever done the campaign in Transport Fever 2? I would be surprised if you did. But somebody else out there has done it. I asked because almost no one else has. Boxcar. Tank is liquids. Gondola is raw stuff. Bigger stuff. We're actually transporting something with boxcars now. So mediocre stops. Can I take out 1.5 million more in debt? I can. Hi. You are going to be taking tools to town, Mr. Train. You're my final hope to make this profitable. No? I did the campaign, actually. this train is going that direction. So this one should be able to leave soon. I do think I'm trying to do this only using one Devo because I think it's kind of cool. If we do that, the train can start to move at least. It's just kind of a dumb little thing that I want to do for whatever reason. We're only going to be using trains for this playthrough. This is actually the my first time that I have used or gone into free play since I started like half of the campaign. I started some free play early, but I haven't done it since. Can you use a free game? What do you mean? Can you use a free game? Not sure what you mean by it, newbie. Watch the train as it makes its way over there. Free play? Oh, I'm in free play now. This is free play. I'm not doing a campaign or whatever anymore. That was just earlier today. Once that gets into the station, which is actually quite far down the line. I want this to be able to go. Then only join back if there's nothing there. We'll sit there and wait then. Cool. Use Europe trains. I need signals. I'll add them in as I need them. I don't really want to spend a lot of time with them until then. I still think the coal mine looks awesome with all the mine carts going around. I'm not actually using that one yet, but I think it just looks cool. This is my first time. I'm planning to go pretty far in this game. I don't know what pretty far is. I at least want to get $10 million without debt is one of my goals here, I guess. Hey, we loaded up tools already. It is going to wait either until full or 3 minutes before it leaves. But we should be going soon to town, delivering these. Looks like an anthill, right? It does. The other ones have other effects as well. I'm going to leave that there just so I can just do it. There between me. All the little things going all over. Also, though, fuck ants. Ants are annoying as shit. It's leaving with 19 tools. I was under the impression, and I think I'm actually wrong, and I don't know if I am or not, yes, but that like each step of the production line, the further you went down the production line would be more and more money. And then something like delivering tools into Cape Coral would be worth the most. I'm invincible! But I don't know if that's the case or not. These songs are interesting combined together. Made 63,000 from those tools. That's not much. Not much at all. Rather not fuck ants, but whatever you're into. Hey, as long as it's whatever I'm into, we're good to go. Fucking golden, eh? Nice. I was able to repay debt. Also nice. Be here for a minute and see if I can repay more debt in a moment. Look at my camera position. I see it, newbie. The thing is, newbie, here in this stream, chat is in control of my camera position. I don't control that. Y'all do. The reason the stream is still here is because chat is here to pay attention to the stream. So I give control over you guys. In quite a literal sense, actually. Look at your camera position. Now back at me. Now back at your camera position. Your camera is now a horse. Old Spice commercials. Back in the day.
Engage.
Engage.
No!
Engage.
Cass. No! Old Spice commercials back in the day were fucking like shit, though. This one's starting to make money. This is also getting close to leveling up, actually. Am I making money with the rest of the trains and shit? No? Oh wait, I can check this for this, actually. Yes, all of our trains are still in the profitable thing. Graphics, audio, and other settings, as well as shortcuts, can be changed at any time. I like how the game tells you this. Can you show you a picture of the TP? Yeah. Hit exclamation Discord in chat. I don't know if I put a channel for Transport Fever 2 yet. I have not. If you want to join the Discord, I can take a picture in there. I actually have not seen any super deep into the game pictures of Transport Fever 2, actually. Transport Fever 2 is near the bottom of the channel. If you're interested in joining. Milt emoji with tape over his mouth. Isab, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, put that in the suggestions if you don't mind. Tree should be a thing. I think it's just exclamation point tree. Chris. You in the Discord? Oh, private chat? Alright, give me a second on that then. Try exclamation point tree, Chris. That may work. I like chains. It's your name. Nice. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Grapefruit, I guess. Come on, dear. Oostersund has 4 things they want. You have a new train available. New vehicle available. You have 96 million. Nice. It's awesome. The graphic of the world. Your graphics are a little bit weird, aren't they? Really odd looking. I'm not sure why. Also, how do you get industries so close like that? That's really odd. Did you do like a custom map? Or something? I've never seen industries that close together. Give me a moment here. Anything else? Thank you, Isab. I do see that in the Discord channel as well. Now with that, Oh, use sandbox mode. Ah, okay. Sandbox mode would make it make me realize why that's possible. That's fair. Holy shit, we have 45 tools this time. Hey, we may be leveling up. Our production is going over the amount to level up. I don't know what that does exactly. A missionary only guy. Well, mods have nothing to do with sex at all. I'd be saying like, oh, he's only using trains because it's the first one. Not trains, speed vehicles? We have a full cargo of tools. Nice. Makes sense in your brain? I'm sorry your worldview is wrong. That's not something I can help, Kaz. That one I don't have any control over. I'm thinking this may not be a profitable train ever. I think it has to wait too long to get tools, but that could have just been from the first 2 deliveries. You don't know that he can help Kaz? Wow, grapefruit. Wow! Is that technically correct? Is that what that is? Oh. Hey! It got in the green. Hey! That went in the green. Shipment is the only one not up there yet. Let's keep coral though. It's going up. Residence is growing. Nice. We have 28 tools, so we're not overloaded on tool production either. I think we need... I think we need more deliveries when we start making money here. Wow, 448 just for that though. Oh man, it's tipping right on the edge. Hey, I can pay money back. 9 million of debt. So if I assume 3 million for another train, then I can start looking at what else I want to do. I think we do oil to fuel next. I think we're gonna modify this station to go that way. Do so. You ping me in the Discord server? Gotcha. Why is this not on speed dial in my blurb or something? You have to hunt for it every time? Wait, what did you blurb? I didn't even notice that you just used one. What did I miss? Need to log in? You need to log in, blurb. I had to redo my credentials and shit with blurb. Oh, technically correct. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I just redid a bunch of blurb things. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way. Great, great. You're technically correct. I should make that. Can I do this? Hold on. Open a new. Am I just gonna link to that sound? Hold on. I don't need to. I'm gonna put it in the Discord in stream suggestions. I'm going to the Discord anyway, I guess. It is so good. I will add that as a something. I'm probably gonna do like a custom bit amount for that. Look at the production of the factory in your game. Does sandbox mode still have any difficulty, or is it I'll just kind of mess around and have fun. You have food production. You have tool production. I'm surprised you don't have steel production right here then. That is... I think those are productions. Yeah, those are production spots. That's kind of convenient. I assume these are the 4 things the town needs. Bricks. Gears, tools, they are the 4 things the town needs. That's super convenient. There's everything literally right where you need it. Nice. Go for. Wish Firebat had some kind of speech recognition things. You could just have it play every time you say technically correct on stream. That would be intense. I don't know. I mean, I know everything else is listening to me all of the time. I don't know if I want Firebot listening to me all the time. Some things, maybe private-ish. Alright, we can go back to quick. Every vehicle's now making money. This industry is not getting enough logs, so it's not shipping enough planks. It does have a lot of planks. We're only transporting half the logs that we can right now. This does not have any planks stored, although it's just getting shipment now. So we need more planks coming to this as well. It's gonna be... It's definitely optimal ways to do this, and I do not know what they are. How does that get the shipment of planks? Like, I don't know what the optimal way to expand at this point in the game is. Not like what I've done is optimal anyway. Never mind. Anyway. 39 out of 49 tools. Okay. Then, I don't know if the town, like... It's the same type of thing. Will I just buy all of the tools I can ship it ever? I don't know. I don't know how to know. I guess we'd ship it every tool we can find and find out if it stockpiles them or not. Is the way that we know eventually. Could it be Firebot? It'd have to be some other thing that could call Firebot, but yeah, that's fair. You know what I actually want to get for stream would be legit is the eye tracking software. I've seen it on other streams. You could actually look, it'll show you a little translucent circle on screen where I'm looking. It's a camera that sits on top of your monitor and tracks your eye movement. And I think it's kind of sweet when I've seen it in other streams. I don't think this would be the best game ever for it by any means. But I think it would be fun in general. They are cool and they have neat integration with some games. Last year looks $500 hardware. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That is definitely a lot of money. Only shipping 37% of this away. Not actually getting close to that. So if I wanted to develop a business, it would probably be this one. And the best time would be when this goes back to pick up. Going back to pick up now. I would want to expand it and I would want to buy more parts for it. Oh, I could upgrade the engine, actually. GD, what's going on, man? Super freak. You calling me out? Calling me out, GD? You could probably get this more... Well, depends. When this gets back, does it fill up immediately? I think it does. We're actually producing enough planks for our plank train to fill up immediately and just take back off. We have one bypass. We could have 2 plank trains. What is that? GD calling people out? It must be a day that ends in Y. True. Finally got to stream the last 2 days. Nice, GD. Nice. What were you streaming? What were you playing? 8.5 million. Technically, we're still making money. In June, we're partway through the year. We're only red because of the debt payment right now, actually. Factorio. I don't know. It's worth asking. Well, that's not true anymore. Shit. Alright. This is full of planks that'll get us money soon. There we go. Then the green, we have money again. You're playing a modded version of Factorio, aren't you, GD? A game with freight forwarding and K2, lots of tech and lots of things that have to be made. Thought so. Hey. It took me into the red for a moment, but I had to repay debt. Down to 8 million in debt. We're working on it. Oh God, sneezing sucks. The icons of the heads-up display can be specifically switched on and off. I did know that, actually, game. All of these icons. Our current issue is we can't get enough planks to the production for tools. What is a good fix for this? We could upgrade the train that we have taking them, or we could add a second train that is taking them. But we would have to add more bypasses on the track to do so, I think. And signals, probably. Well, signals, definitely. If we got more planks to the tool production, I think our factory would level up. And this would empty off. We would need more wood to come to the factory for this. There's nothing stored here. So leveling up the sawmill is going to be really hard right now. Alright, we wait for money and then we buy a bypass. Then we have enough right now that we can afford another train soon. Either that or we come up with something else that we want to do. Which would be the refined oil to fuel, I think. I don't know. What else do we have here? We have a lot of grain. Food production's way the fuck over there. We do have coal and iron, actually. It could be made into steel. And the steel could sit there and rot. I think that's what steel normally does. Yeah, we're doing this. We want to configure this and add a second lane to it, then it can get over there. The standard tracks. It's gonna cost a lot of money. There's 80,000 to give myself a second track here. Huh. Could add another cargo building. I don't think I ever actually need another cargo building right now. I'm not sure. We're going to be building track to go over here, and then this is going to need an in and an out. And the out's going to go that way as well. Because the fuel's needed in Springfield over there. So we're going to go with a terminus station, 2 tracks. And we want it to go completely parallel. Something like this. I was actually able to afford that. It's weird. And then I'm in the red. Once we build the track from one to the other, we just have to build the train. I'm gonna go side by side for a moment there. Then do a slow turn. Loop back around a little bit, kinda. Do you need money? I could just take a loan out. I will do when I have to buy the train. I mean, I will have to when I want to buy the train. Napoleon Dynamite? I don't see any dynamite. Also not Napoleon. I haven't taken over anything. Something like this. Perfect. That actually worked. Alright. I'm gonna take refined oil from Springfield. Move it over to Abilene and North then. This is fine. Refined oil to fuel? I think just what they call it? Yeah. Well, it's not even refined oil, it's just oil. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I was trying to get things right. I'm going to modify this name for that. We're going to modify this name. Oil to fuel. We're going to say that this is going to Springfield. Although that's kind of a temporary thing at the moment. What do you mean could not connect all stations? Oh, I know why you can't connect all stations. Because you're in the wrong lane over here. In Springfield, you need to be in lane 2. Maybe it does need another cargo building, actually. Maybe that would do it? Let's look at the one that I have over here with 4. That is 1 cargo building. And 3 platforms. Maybe a platform would do the same as a cargo building? Is that how it works? Well, then this cargo building should be able to handle one line while the platform handles the other? I'm so confused. There we go. Now I can switch it to 2. Oh, Springfield. Not combinable. What do you mean it's not combinable? There we go. I had to swap it to 2 on Abilene North as well. It just didn't read that the track was there somehow. That's really weird. This technically is now working. The only other thing left to do then, connect this that way, and when the train comes down here, that'll allow it to get to the station if it needs to. It will need to. Can I build? I think I want to try to see if that'll work. This is oil to fuel Springfield. Go see. I'm gonna have to take a loan out for this, but we could use the general now if we wanted. Not a lot more money. But it is definitely more money. All of our train stops are 160 meters long, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 160s. So that's our... In general. God, I hate commercials. They give it their bits to grapefruit. Oh man. Goes mediocre really quick. Is there something below mediocre? There is, just poor. 128, 2.9 million. What is the cargo limit of this train? 49. I don't think this can ever produce more than it's delivered. I hate that, but thanks anyway. I mean, some commercials are fine. The general insurance commercial is not one I'm excited to hear. It is referencing something in game. I don't know if that's the right term even right now. Ah shit, it's all gone. It's awful. That's why you played it. Fair point, I suppose. Theme. Capacity is 49 right there. I would need 2 million. Back at the point where this is all of my money again. You have a long way to go. You're going to be taking oil to fuel, Mr. Train. All of the money we have is all of the debt I can afford. If I cannot make money off of the systems I have in place, I'm going bankrupt, period. Do not pass go, do not collect any money ever again. Good luck, Train 5! No pressure. Oh. You wish you could choose your commercials? It would be a funny selection, right? Like the Old Spice guy. The Old Spice guy was fucking hysterical commercials. Some of the best ever. Even. That may be a little bit too much, but the Old Spice guy was fantastic commercials. There used to be, I think it was a Marco's commercial for Marco's Pizza, a place local to here. I think it's further around. It may be like US wide or something. Hell, honestly, maybe the entire planet. I have no idea, but the one Marco's commercial, they're talking about you can order ahead and pick it up, and he's talking about there's no rules or whatever. Like, no calling? No waiting? There's no rules! And he takes his shirt off, and he's in the middle of the store. And you just hear the manager from the back or whoever, put your shirt back on! And then a guy puts his shirt back on. There's one rule! And it's hysterical. It's fantastic. That train's coming this way now. That's one of them, Grapefruit. Yes, that's the Old Spice guy. He's fantastic. Where's the beef? Man, those are older commercials too. Those are great though, yeah. Max Headroom? Yard Darts, Sit and Spin? I don't know the Max Headroom one. Yard Darts are fantastic though. Just in general, I think Yard Darts are great. Max Headroom? I don't know. Now, sadly, he isn't me. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking good. Alright. It's gonna be a long way for you to get to your first pickup. One other thing I can do here. Buses are well suited for local transport in towns. Various bus stops are available. Back in the 80s. Max Headroom. I saw the name on it. Think of the bits, by the way, Grapefruit. I don't know the commercial though. You are stopping here. I need a train signal. There, at least. Will be there too? There we go. Gotta go to town? Alright, Kaz, take it easy. Have a good look. Appreciate it. That worked. I made that train stop so this one could leave. Perfect. Oh, what again? Cost me 300,000, almost 250,000 in payments to get the train out here. It hasn't even been able to pick anything up yet. Let me just take the left track. Actually, hold on. That there? That there? Alright, you were taking the left track anyway, that's fine. This one can exit, go here now anyway. That's actually the drop-off? I'm going to spin you around so you can go to the pickup. Slowly go to the pickup. What are you, out of fuel? Where are you going like a mile an hour? Oh, I guess you're going at 19 kilometers per hour, 20 kilometers per hour. Maybe it's the turn. We have 74 fuel there, so it's going to be, at the very least, enough to build the train immediately. That's what I wanted to do earlier. I want to look at all of my stops. Springfield. full load or 3 minutes. I think that was the only one I hadn't done. That way it'll fill up on oil before leaving the station. I think it's, yeah, that's oil picking up. All right. $49 oil. Let's fucking go. All right. I think we're at the point I can just speed things up again. Everything should be working. This should just go back and forth at this point. Should pretty much never ever go another direction anymore, I don't think. One other thing. We start to look at this business as well now. Transport's coming up. Part of that's into the camera. We have money to pay back a loan. We're picking up. We're probably not picking up full oil right away. We did pick up full oil right away. That's because we had such a long wait. I don't think it's going to produce that quickly. Maybe. What's up, Pixel? You love this game. Hey, how are you doing today? I just kind of started playing. I only have about 20 hours in the game so far, actually, Pixel. Probably closer to 25 now, I think. So I don't know all that much about it. What? Are trains profitable already? Took all that time to get here and is running costs down. It's taken 2 trips and has already made money. Wowza. That's pretty good. Tools to Town is running at a loss, actually. Probably because we can't produce enough tools. Huh. Oil to fuels, not running wonderfully well either, but that's allowing the fuel stuff to run. I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. Watching trains, because I don't have any money. I've taken out all of the debt that I can. We have 1,000 hours in this, so you're someone who knows what they're doing. Nice. Nice. This is my second free play map. I started one, but didn't go too far in it. I got to the point where I was profitable and I had a bunch of buses going and a bunch of trains going and was actually making money. I had all my debt paid off and it was over $1 million. So this is my second map, my second attempt to. We did finish off the first chapter of the campaign today as well. So we have gotten to that point. Looks like our transport's going to go up, but our production isn't going to go all the way up until we're able to bring in more fuel quicker. Fine. We're making money. It's mostly just a long tutorial. Sort of, but it's not good. I almost thought the same thing, but if it's a long tutorial, it's kind of the world's worst tutorial. It does go through all the steps and stuff, but like some of the ways it works, tedious? Yeah, that's a word for it. I am not completely sold on the UI for the game. I think is my biggest complaint right now. We're very close to leveling up this tools factory, and I'm not sure what that does. What does leveling up a factory actually do? I've leveled a couple up occasionally here and there in the past. But that's all I've been able to get done. Industry close. Palm Bay Goods Factory. What? We're losing a factory somewhere. Industry statistics. Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh, Palm Bay Goods Factory. There it is. Palm Bay Goods? Why are you going away? An abandoned industry, I guess. Produce more so you can haul more and make more money potentially. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Industry closure is supposed to be rare on the map. So hopefully this doesn't happen a ton. But we do have one going away. I wish there was a quick payment button. If I even open this up and click on this, like when we had enough, I wish I could just like click here. That would be just a little bit more convenient of a thing. This is just about as far away from me as it can be. I figure out the 3 bars in the factory UI, sort of. Production is goods incoming. Shipment is goods outgoing. Transport is making sure all of the goods are outgoing. It's best guess. If you get them on the right side where there's the up arrow, that's where you can level up. I do know that. That all 3 of them have to be over there. I still don't think it's good. Yeah. If you know more about it, by all means, feel free to explain that. It's definitely something I've been curious about. Fairly important to understand those. Okay. I thought it was... How far off am I? Let me ask you that question then, too. I'm pretty sure production is the stuff either being made or coming in. So it's production, but it makes me think that that's the amount of these that are being produced. I don't know. Because the terms and what I think they represent are different. I don't know. Is this producing 88? No. See, the production here is different than what is there, too. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think we continue so I can pay more debt and we buy another train somewhere. I am trying to do everything in trains. I do want to level up this industry. So I think this is close. This would be the next one. And I do know that when this train leaves, it's taking all of the tools that are being made. What's up, Ochi? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And I do know... I do know that I don't know anything. Everything this is producing is being taken away, being sold. That's one thing I'm aware of. Production is how much it produces. So top bar is actually how much it produces. Shipment is how much does the factory send to consumers. Transport, how much of sent goods make it to consumers through my systems. So shipment, everything is going through my systems. Are there competitors that spawn on the map or something? I'm very confused. Brave with the Luxembourg factory maestro who's led us through the assembly lines of greatness, who bought you some sake. Cheers. I will take some sake. Actually, can I have cakes instead? Is that an option? You can keep the sake. I'll take cakes. Not rated me in ages? I'm usually... I don't know if I'm even live and you end up rating anymore. Chocolate cheesecake? I'm on it. Good. Good to go. Transport Fever. First time I played it. It is my first experience with a game like this. I do have about 20 hours, 25 hours in this game so far. A lot of that was playing through the campaign. Up until... This is my first, like, second free play, basically. But I plan on taking this one further than my last one. No competitors, but goods could be lost. The transport could be lowered in shipment. Gotcha. If I am transporting all of the goods that it makes away, they're all going through another industry closer. Noble Goods Factory. Thank you for the raid, Ochi, by the way. Thank you for the chocolate cheesecake that you're going to be bringing me as well. That is fantastic. If you don't know Ochi, Ochi's amazing. You should go check Ochi out. You can click the button in chat to join them over there. The station is full and it still produces... The station is full and it still produces. Your transport will go down because some of it will be lost, right? Look a bit before hitting the sheets. I appreciate the lure, Coachy. Thank you. You are amazing. Gaboom? Yeah, you are. Alright, that's fair. Gotta go do dinner and dead. Well, don't do that order. Yeah, do dinner in bed. That's probably better, Grapefruit. You're not gonna say gaboom? I don't blame you. Correct? Okay. So, I gotta get this shipment up. You said currently playing can be stopped or changed at any time. That's fair. So here's the thing. Is this like on a per minute basis, Texas? Tetris? Fuck, man. I'm not going to talk anymore. Been playing Noida. There's a lot of Kaboom. I've seen that you're playing that game. I don't know much about it. I know that people that play it really love it. I've seen that quite a bit. That's about the extent of what I've seen of it. Easter eggs? Crane's flock. Why does it say Easter eggs when you're hovering over birds? This is one of those things that, like, why, game? They're birds. They're very obviously not Easter eggs. Click on them and fly if you want to. Alright, anyway. With the factory, if it's on a per minute basis, it's producing 88. Oh, it's per year? I see. I'm just curious how my production can be so much higher than my shipment if I'm taking everything they have and selling it. Maybe I'm not taking everything they have and selling it all? I was assuming it was limited because it wasn't getting enough planks. Because before the plank train will get back, it will run out of stored planks. Which means, like, from then till it gets here, there's a delay where they don't have anything that they can make whatever. Only send stuff if there's a way to get it to the consumers. Yeah, I've seen that. I guess it would make the production go up. So with the amount of delivery I have right now, it could probably only take 68 per year. Or make 68 per year. But then why is this production at 75 and above? Production never goes below the shipment. I'm still not understanding something. I don't know what it is, but there's still something I'm not understanding. And I don't know what question to ask. Check the consumers tab. So 100% of the tools that are made here are going to Cape Coral. They're all being transported by me, and it is shipping out 68. Either per month or year, however you want to rate that, I guess. Probably per year. It just hit January, and it stayed the same. But the production's still higher. Maybe the production's higher because it's not taking into account the lull in production. It does drop slowly, but I don't know. I have no idea. But I do know I'm technically son of a bitch. Technically making money. There we go. I was able to repay stuff. Damn, I only made 266 grand last year, actually. That's like not much. I have 9 million in debt. 8.5 million in debt. It's gone down. I know I have to spend money to make money, which is something I've been doing as well. Every time I get 2 or 3 million going, I start another industry somewhere else and expand. I'm not sure what I'm expanding into next, actually. New industry founded. Mobile goods factory number 2. Way far away though. So, to level up this factory, I should have planks there constantly. I could upgrade and expand the train that I have going there already by calling it back to the depot and then sending it back out. Or I could buy a second train to be going back. Another closure, which is fine. Focus on production is only needed when you're thinking about which consumers you want to satisfy. I definitely want this industry to go up. So I need more logs here, I think. I need these planks to be taken away faster. For sure. Alright. I'm making decisions. Not even using the logs. I know, I just saw that. I need to take the planks away. So I need this train to be better. This has already been running for 18 years. Do I sell it and buy a new train to take its place? Or do I call it back to the depot and upgrade it? It's been super profitable some years. I don't know how the age of the vehicle affects all of that. Or I just buy another vehicle. New trains are more efficient, but obviously cost much to buy in the first place. I can have 1.5 million in debt right now, plus cost of selling train. So what I'm going to do, once this delivers, I'm going to sell this one and buy a new one. That's our plan, actually. Current planage. We'll be able to use more logs that way. You can decide whether to go for a better one or get more of the same one per route. Yeah, we're going to get a better one once this delivers. We're going to sell this one. Also, everyone for Ochi's raid, welcome in, by the way. I meant to say that earlier, and I think I completely forgot to. What's up, Hysterical? How are you doing today? It almost works. All right, we're getting close. Winston-Salem Goods Factory. Keep in mind, one fast train will be almost as slow as the slower ones on the same track. Not sure what that means. Alright. Selling? Now. Oh, 5 million. We're gonna buy a new vehicle. We're gonna buy the General. It has a lot more power, higher top speed, more tractive effort. But more weight. Well. More weight means it needs more power to carry the weight that it does have. Has a higher upkeep cost of running per year. Costs more money. I still think it's worth. Probably. Take it back now. I should have got that one for the bottom right. Hysterical. Can you throw that in the Discord stream suggestions for me? Yeah, right? Right? That's a good call out, man. We'll do one of these. This is moving logs to tool production. Yeah. Planks to tool production. You stay mediocre up to max size. Well, this is obviously much more than I can afford right now. Don't remember what capacity we were running at before. Let's try something.
Engage. Engage.
No, engage.
Engage.
So with
Engage. Engage.
Engage. Engage.
it's a channel point redemption, Tetris. Hysterical, thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem and engage. I appreciate you being here. There's a thingabadingy? Yes. Yes, it was a thingabadingy. That's the wrong screen. That's the right one. Oh, God.
We'll do push-ups. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got you on the push-ups. What is that face? Oh, that's one of Kaiser's. Fiverr. I got you. Let's see. 45 kilometer top speed. I was gonna compare this to the other train. We get rid of the general and add in Baldwin 6 wheels instead. We're poor at this point. Mediocre at this point. I think it's worth buying the new one. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm maxed out again. And spending all of it. Perfect.
Is it going to be taking planks to tools? And I do appreciate you for the help, Pixel. I do. Thank you. I did see the thing. If I have questions, I will feel free to ask. I don't think that last train actually even gave me enough money for what I spent on it, technically. It's fine. I do have some, like, weird things I want to do with this playthrough. I want to use all trains. I don't want to use anything else. I'm going to try to connect all railroads so that only one depot provides all of my trains, because I just think that's kind of cool. I didn't look at how long this train was. 137. We're good. Just by a little bit, we're good. We're not a full load. We're 3 off of a full load because we don't have enough wood. That train will probably be the next upgrade then. Why is there one just sitting there? Oh, because it takes 2. There's one sitting there stored because it takes 2 to make a plank. That is why that matters. Alright. That makes sense now. Just produce 77, 78. Maxes out at 84. Nice. Full train. Let's fucking go. One thing before you shut up again. Compare the rate on specific routes with the consumers demand factory shipment. That is the headquarters of your company, the location of your choice. Good tip. Compare the rate on specific route with the consumer's demand factory's shipment. So, like, the route would be from, like, this to this. I think this is what you're talking about. That is a specific route. Consumers demand factory's shipment. Consumers... I think you're going the other direction. So the next stop on this trail is here. And then this is the destination. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to find out how much Cape Coral wants. Click on the train of a route and then it's line. Okay. Train of a route. This is the final one. Pools Factory to Cape Coral. Look at its line. Now I have the line up. Balance is the same as what it shows me here. I had looked at that before, so I knew the money there. Finances, is profitability or not. So I have the route for this train. It transports 76 per year. Oh! Approximate annual throughput per station. Is that in the train number anywhere? I feel like that should be in the train somewhere. It's not. You actually have to look at the route. Do you see that in here? No. So you have to have this window with the route up to see that information. Okay. Now, that amount that it's transporting right there, is this the max approximate that it could do? Or is that the amount that it has been doing over the average of the last years or what it's expected to do? Because the reason I ask, the Tools Factory was not getting enough planks before. Tools Factory should be getting more planks now. So is this rate going to actually go up? Or is it going to stay the same because that train on that route can only go so that fast? Will this number change because of an increase in the production in the beginning? What it does per year, if you update a train or make changes to the route, it will need some time to update. Okay. Will it still update based on changes that I made earlier in the route? Because this train is now bringing more than the other train even could to wherever we are on the line here. This is like... This is weird. Forest all the way over. Who needs a UI for a game? Just have it all be UI. Charts and menus. This is almost as good as a spreadsheet. Look, it even snaps to the edge. Fantastic. Surprised they don't snap together, actually. You need to wait until it's made a circle of the line? Okay. That is fair. At the very least, the Tools Factory should be doing better. And the 76 is higher than the 68. Was, anyway. This is still stored? Surprised the Tools Factory isn't changing. I think it's just very slow. That... How do I know how much a town wants? Fires. And shipping 68. Is there a way to know how much of something a town desires? Is that a thing that I have way to access the knowledge of? I could almost repay that, not quite. Either in the Consumers tab of Factory or the Town UI. Gotcha. Consumers tab of the Factory or the Town UI. Consumers tab of the Factory says I'm shipping 68 there. It went up to 82. That's wrong. So I think this did go up when this went up. Okay. I'm going to play Planet Crafter again. I am going to. I don't know when. How hysterical. I want to play this. I want to play Factorio. Those are kind of things I'm going to bounce between. When I finish off or get done enough with one of those for my own desires, I guess, I'm going to swap to Captain of Industry next. It's going to be the next game that I start to play. No modded cap. Just my normal Factorio run. I have one achievement left in that run to get. Then I may look at doing some of the speed runs for Factorio as well. Faster so I can repay some debt. Theoretically. Hmm. 100% world record was set a couple days ago. Was it Team McIntyre? Or was it Anti-Elites? It was Team McIntyre. I was on the one where he set the world record. I don't know if he beat the one that he had, but Derek from Team McIntyre has been going really, really hard on that for a long time. He's fun to watch. Oh, 417-ish. Yeah, that's not the one that I saw then. The last one I saw was 420.30 something, I think. We lost a lot of money in investments this year. It's about that new train. It was Monday or Tuesday? Gotcha. Yeah, I was at work then. I wouldn't have been able to watch. That's awesome though that it got lowered again. Alright, let's close all these windows that I've opened and look at like one thing at a time, maybe. You. And you. You said the shipment. That town will only buy 68 right now. That's why it's not actively producing. It was not. Maybe. They're just waiting for Nephilim to nail his new design and then use that to get even lower. Yeah. I've been hearing about Nephilim's design for quite a while now. I'm not sure how far... Do you know how far along the process he is of getting that going? Okay. Production's maxed out. I need another place to ship these to, actually. Started testing this week. Gotcha. Wondering about the rate of the line being higher than the shipment? Yes, I was. The rate of the line shows how much it could transport per year. The rate of the line. The rate of what line? Told me wrong before. That's all right. I didn't know any better. I didn't know you were wrong. Oh, any of them. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess here. With what you said earlier, what I've been noticing with this tools factory. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm thinking production is if it can meet the amount of production that it needs for where it's sending things. I'm thinking shipment is the amount that it wants to send someplace. And transport is if you were doing all of the shipping. I am transporting all of the goods. It has the max amount stored right now, so it can produce everything that it wants to. The problem I think I'm having at the moment of not being able to level this up is the shipment out. The tools can only go to Cape Coral at the speed that Cape Coral wants to buy them. Since that's the max speed that Cape Coral wants to buy them at the moment, it can't go any higher, I think. Oh, you were correct on those three? Well, I don't know then. What other bar were you? Wait, what? Testing out a new keyboard? Seems to work. Finally got an X key again. Why did you not have an X key, Apple? Also, welcome in, man. How are you doing today?
I got that right? Nice. Nice. Okay. So I need another place to be able to ship tools to level up the tool factory. That's what I think I want now. Your X key just went tits up. You were typing sex too much, Spabble. You gotta stop typing sex so much on your computer, man. I thought I warned you about it. I thought I warned you. But this changes everything, ever?
I need another place to shim these tools eventually. And there's the Aurea way far away. And that's it. Okay. So, what do I do now? What about you? You have extra stored logs. You're not able to ship them out because that only needs so many. So this industry is just good to go. I've got that entire line up to the point that it should be at. What about you? Well, minus... We're only shipping off half the logs that we need each year, which is fine. It was a rather thick layer of shame glaze. Shame glaze. Nice terminology for it. Nice. Glad you didn't confuse me with your info. You just excited because trains? We are doing all trains this run. Nothing but trains. I don't want to build any other vehicle if I can help it. The if I can help it part of that is I'm not entirely sure on. Don't know if I'll be able to help it or not. Gotta go to bed, 7 hours until work. Alright, Tetris, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the information. At the very least, I've appreciated the conversation on it because up until this point, I was not entirely sure how any of this works. So now I know more than I did before. Need the fuel to go somewhere. I think is my next point. I think we take this to Springfield as my next goal then. So we need money. All of my vehicles are profitable, so we just wait. We get money, I guess. I made you smile more today? Hey, I'm glad I could help. I'm not sure what I did to help, but I'm glad I could help at the very least. Appreciate you being here too. This game is fun. It's more when I'm learning things about it. I'm wondering if I can even be profitable now. Been in game for 22 years? Alternatively to this, another option that we would have would be to set up another industry. Well, I have no money. Another option I have would be to figure out a way to make more money. Everything is running. I think the industry's going. I just have to wait. I'm not good at the whole waiting thing. I want to do stuff. Alright. What I am going to do. I'm definitely saving this. Game save, first save. Wait for money. Breach can be changed with a rebuilding tool without having to demolish them. All true. Did I pull the trains up on screen? We can get all of our trains up on screen? So I don't have that many? That is actually all of the trains I have right now? Is that true? Fuck. Alright. Fine. Should I put them in order? Nah. We'll leave them out of order for the OCD people. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave these trains up on screen. I meant to take a break like a half hour ago, and here we are. I'm gonna leave the game running, but just on slow. Yes. Not on speedy. And then ideally I come back and we have a little bit of money to pay off some debt, and then I make the game go fast. Everything we've done is technically profitable right now, at this moment. It's got to be worth something. We just have to pay off our debt and actually get into the positives. Alright, I'll be back. Holy shit, I almost had money until it charged me for stuff. Oh man. This might be one of the healthiest things I've ever done for myself, like ever. Fuck it. I have a plate that is a combination of blackberries and orange slices. Like, I peeled an orange and then put blackberries in the other half of the plate. I feel pretty good about this, I gotta be honest. It's kinda legit. Blackberries are just fucking awesome. Oranges are good too, but oranges are annoying. They're a lot of work. I did not get up to enough to pay off my debt. Right. 525. If that continues, we'll be able to pay it off though. Theoretically. That's like a lot of money this year. It's like $500,000 this year. We're in September. And it went down. That's total. So costs and things like that went up. What else is in Railroad? Oh, the maintenance is in Railroad too. So when the maintenance ticks up, the profit of Railroad goes down. This one's a little bit low, but maybe soon we can pay this off. I don't know. I'm gonna sit here and eat oranges and try to pay this off and see what happens. I think I kind of started too big. Giant train stations and huge plans because I wasn't sure on what to do. So maybe I don't know. It costs a lot to buy a new train that's big and shit. I could have focused on smaller trains, smaller stations. It saved a lot of money that I would have spent on all of this. There's actually 2 orange pieces at once, but I don't feel like splitting it apart. Wow, something just came in with a lot of money. I'll peel something off. Something just looked like it gave me like 600 grand. Ah, that was the planks probably. My most profitable train actually was. Running cost 459,000 a year. Oh yeah. Look at these. Every one of these is good, right? Yeah, because this is how it gets the money cost in the beginning. Wow, look at how static that shit is right there. Like the exact same every year almost. 20 years. That's crude oil to oil? It isn't technically making me that much, though. But every year, it's a little bit more than last. I guess I don't know exactly what to look at for what money things are actually making all the time. Hmm. New stagecoach build. We're down to 8.5 million in debt. Every time we reduce our debt, we decrease the amount that we have to pay in interest. And that looks like it maxes out around 100,000 years. So we've been going for 25 years. Even at 50% of that, be 1.2 million. Not quite where it'd be profit or debtless without it. Once I finish snacking, I'm gonna go and look at what I can do with 1.5 million. Maybe we can hook something else up to give us more money. I hit 2 million there? The industry closures on the map generation were supposed to be kind of rare, but they come up a lot, it feels like. There we go. Just the size of the window so that it's like right there all the time, but I just never leave it or never move it. I can snap it to the corner because why not? The running cost in this train is too high. Too high? It's not transporting enough stuff. I wonder if that's because it's old. Or if the city's not using enough. That's another thing we could do, actually. We could connect the city to another city. Nothing super close. I feel like fuel to Springfield's probably our best choice, and then we connect Springfield and Cape Coral. If you're going to Springfield, oh, there's the station to come out of. We need a station in Springfield for it. Question mark? What happened with the question mark? I just realized I'm covering that. Not like it's a big deal. I just want that button. When it lights up, I want to hit the button as soon as I can. Here, what's going on, newbie? Uh-oh. It's not a good face. Where in Springfield do I need to take this fuel? Definitely need to take it somewhere in Springfield. Terminus station, probably? Oh, it's on this side. What? Question what? 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 That's like a lot of the fuel things, right? Yeah, that's the majority of the town even. What? I need to borrow $1 million to be able to build this. Right now. You don't know why you're doing the question marks? You're bored right now. I see. I am eating blackberries at the moment. And that would be because they're really, really good. Go down to 1 track. I can actually afford this. Nice. We go behind this and over, actually. I'd have to borrow money for the next part. We're kind of close to being able to get this done. Yeah. If I don't borrow money, we can eventually buy this train. But if I just borrow money, we can do it quickly. I like trains! Oh God, you don't have to yell. You can like trains without yelling about it. I also like trains. We do need to make a spot for that to get green tracks here. Because of my stupid thing that I'm doing to myself. We'll go closer. Not quite. There we go. All right. We're going to add a new line from Abilene North to Springfield Annex. On Abilene North, it is actually going in the second line here. On Springfield Annex, there is only one for to go to. Is it going? Oh, that is the first one. Wow, I could not see that color at all. Okay. When it leaves, I want it to be full if it can be. And this will be... fuel to town. Springfield. Chickens? Bok bok? I like chickens. Chickens are fine. I like eating chicken. I am definitely a bit of a carnivore. Alright, now we have to go hire the train. Hire the train? Buy the train? We have 2 million to do so. Looks like 74 is going to be a production number, so I'd like to be able to hold that much of the trip, probably. This one depot thing is really dumb. Don't do this. This is silly. We have a new train. A lot higher running costs. I'm just going to use the general. I have a max of like 2.2 million for this. making animal sounds over here, maybe? Buy a couple, borrow a couple more dollars. Buy that train. This would be fuel cut out of Springfield. Ma Jinbu? Ma Jinbu? And we could watch this get all the way over there eventually. That I have to leave first, unfortunately. Which doesn't have to. I don't have enough for a signal, and I cannot borrow any more money. It does have to. Would like a signal here if I had more money. You think a sheep in my home? The ma? I see. I see. A sheep is in my home. So close, flying signal. Not quite there. It's gonna be amusing when I just run out of money. Completely. Well, run more out of money? Oh, okay. Our train left. Fine, man. I couldn't afford it anyway. Sheeps are cool. They have, like, wool and shit. Lamb meat is pretty good from my understanding. What do they call it? It's not lamb, they call it. Veal is, like, baby lambs, maybe, or something? Putting on that train to get all the way over there. I don't know. Something like that. We're now an entire debt payment in... Oh, no. We actually have money for the moment. This train's technically going to slow me down. I'm wondering... This has got to be possible. Sure. I definitely did not go about it the right way in the beginning. I'm not sure that it would have changed anything, which would lead to the same result, so I should have changed something. I am kind of curious if there's a fail point in the game. I don't want to find it if there is, but I am curious. If I need another signal, I actually have enough I could buy it now. Well, I spoke, and then this happened. We don't need to go that way. We have to go this way. Right here is where I need a signal. Train is leaving, but I'm going to put a signal down over here anyway when we get the chance to. It's like in a moment. I don't know if this train's going to stop. This is going to be over here. Oh, that train will stop and let this one go. Ah. I could have let that train continue if I had a signal over here. More question marks? Fair. So this train is waiting on this one, and then that train's gonna wait on that one. Yeah, this needs signal. Now this one can go. Temporary glitch. Superscript 3s? Sure. I just want to add signals here when I can. Granted, I have no money and it won't matter now. So close. this. Need a little bit more oil. Our train can go. I have no idea if it actually makes sense in this game to do this or not. Oil's coming right now. So this train can take off. Actually, both trains are leaving. The other one's slightly faster. Got one less car. And it's not heavy with product right now, possibly? I don't know if that actually matters in this game. No idea. But we have fuel. Fuel's supposed to be a good source of money for people have told me. $95. Hoping. So I got 19 in it right now. I'm hoping we can get this going pretty steady. It has nothing stored, so everything it has already been made into fuel. Look at that fucking timing. Trains got back here at the same time. And that one is slower now because that one has product in it. That's cool. So it does take into account. It does take into account how much is actually in the back of the train. Nice. Racing trains? We were for a second, yeah. What's up, Bill? Welcome in or welcome back. I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought you were here earlier. I could be thinking about the other day. I'm bad. Officially. You were here earlier? Okay. I thought you were. But I wasn't entirely positive on that. Well, welcome back. We did have racing trains for a moment. We have a lot going on in a little spot here. And we're now delivering fuel to a town. A town of Springfield. Oh, yeah, you did mention how they don't like bears in this game. That is still probably true, I don't imagine. Supply, 64. Oh god, I'm so dumb. You can literally see how much the town wants and how much of the town is getting supplied in the chart under the town. I did not realize that's what that was. They want 76 tools. We were only providing 67. Probably some buildings are out of reach. But that gives growth factor to the towns. So the longer we're doing this, the more they'll want to buy, which is all good. God, we're getting there. I feel like we're like on the brink of like tipping over things. Okay, go fast, game. I literally can't do anything right now until I make more money. So I have to wait until we make money at the moment. Waiting is not a strong suit of mine. so close in this town, on this refinery going to the next step. Needs 75 being sold. We're hitting 71, or they request 71 in town. Which means for the other industry, we would need 75 as well. The town requests 76. Only if we were hitting all of them could we do it right now. We need things. I was able to repay part of my debt. And I have a little bit of money. Nice. That is a good sign. I don't think I have anything super close. This is probably my closest thing to leveling up. But it's going to need more oil before it can. That's also really, really close to leveling up. This has all of the planks we could ever need. We just need the tools to be gone more, which means we need the town to level up. We need the town to level up and expand. Where we need to get more things. I don't know how the towns level up exactly. Like, I know they expand with time and stuff like that. But I don't know how the sections do it and stuff. One of the next things I want to do is get a railroad from the stop, preferably. And I can figure this and add. I gotta have passenger platforms. Not there though. I don't know if I can exchange the ones that are already here in any way. Not without destroying the entire thing, I think. Well, maybe I can actually. I would want to save before doing that. If I can destroy these dock platforms, or the ones in the middle, I can take the second line here, put passenger platforms down, and take it directly over to Springfield. It'd be pretty much a direct shot. A little bit of hills. I would have to go around this mountain specifically. I could connect it right to that train station that's here. And that would let both cities level up more. That would give a bigger bonus to the size. Initial size and then bonus. Both of these are still going up then. What is this? Oh, a mission. I didn't realize that affected the residents actually. Get 1 million since I started doing this. What's the other option? It does only hit part of Springfield. I could put another station in completely. It'd still have to go around the mountain. I think that would cost more money. But switching the station is going to be a bit finicky, I think. I'd have to add track and then the platform for the passengers afterwards. Maybe? And the configuring thing I'm still working out. I still don't know exactly how that works. Here we go. Oh, I think I save it and just try it out. See what happens. I would need to buy a train, but we're making money over time, kind of. We're making some amount of money each year. We're still on each money thing. Write that save, and then we'll start mentioning or modifying this track. Need to configure. I want to see, and just destroy these. Okay. So, if I do passenger platforms here, then I don't know if I need a passenger building, technically. I literally just have no idea. And adjust the train, but doesn't destroy anything. That's 100. That's probably a lot. That would actually destroy houses. Same with this. That's a shame. Add it to the side. I think I need people to get to this. $72,000? That's actually not bad. Alright. We have a passenger thing. Oh god, tell me that didn't disconnect all of this. Did not. Those are the connections, I think. It's so connected. Okay. A meal. I am currently not. You could change that. How are you doing today, Emil? All right. I think that station is fine. I don't know if I need that building. Miss Solu. My bad. I'll work harder on it next time. How are you doing today, Emil? I know where we are here. I still need to know where we're going on the other side exactly. I think we're going to destroy a building. Let's not destroy a building. You doing good? Started playing Fallout 76 yesterday. Not because of the TV show. I thought about playing Fallout 4 because of the TV show again. TV show was good. I gotta say, I enjoyed it pretty thoroughly. 76 though, I did not like. I did try Fallout 76. It's one of the only games I've ever refunded, actually. So how do we do this? I was wanting to have class. Can't wait for the second season. Assuming they don't just cancel it. I would agree with you. That train track there. I only say that because they cancel so many things all the time now. Removing a building. We will be removing a building when we have money again. Or just borrow money now. Yeah, fine. It's sad, but they do cancel things really, really often. I'm going to try to do this without adding a office building to this. And see if it will work. Good Fallout 76 was not great when it first launched. Apparently Bethesda's improved it quite a bit since then. Yeah, I just hate that. There's a lot of games that are getting passes, which, I mean, it's a good thing they're putting effort into the games past launch, but there are a lot of games where, oh, they put so much work into it after the end. It's becoming the new, it's entering early access. I don't know. It's a good thing, technically. I do already own 76, though. Not 76, 4. Never actually beat Fallout 4, either. I've gotten further in Fallout 4 in VR than I did in the desktop version of the game, actually. You got 76 for free, so no reason to refund. Besides, you never refund games, you hoard. I like to hoard, but that game was... It had problems at release. I felt like... I know other people that somehow enjoyed it. Technically, that's a thing that existed, but... I do not know how they enjoyed it. Probably by playing it. It was a game, I guess. Fine. Our last piece of track is actually going to collect here and go around. We kind of need to become more... Let's come from the other direction. Come out and go this way and then come around. We have Fallout 4 too, never beaten it either. Yeah. We actually have the last episode of the TV series paused in the background, almost over, but then we had to do some things. Gotcha. It's a good show. I liked it. I can't make the game go any faster. I was looking to make the game go faster, and I can't do that. I'm assuming we could put 2 tracks right next to each other. Do this. Up to here. Yeah, just cost some money. Never beaten it either. I did beat Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is actually the only Fallout game I played and beat. There's a boat available. Too bad we're only using trains. Stupid boats. Trains are for games or something. I don't know. We can afford it. Oh, now we can't afford it. This game soundtrack's quite something. Yeah, it's a little different. There's a part going on right now. Do 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 do. It reminds me of like 90s TV for some reason. To repay? Sure. Paying debt down and making new stuff. I'm down for this. I do have to split off before this track goes. I can add a loop in here to get over to this side instead and actually delete a bunch of this track. like that idea. Removing this track. It costs money to remove track. Oh, bitch. Fine. This section of track is going to go into the track that I'm making right now. We only need to delete it up to a certain point. I'm going to borrow money just to get this done. Wow, is deleting track that expensive, or did I just pay out my bills? It also doesn't tell you how much, but you click on it, which is an interesting decision, I think. Alright, now I can look at this without my track on the right now. About Fallout 3 yesterday, you're planning to go through all the Fallout games. Are you starting with Fallout 1 and 2, Emil? I don't know if you know this. Fallout 1 and 2 are... That's pretty legit right there. One more Section O track. Once I can afford this, we can go buy the train, kind of. You have them, but are you planning on playing through them? Because that's two different things. You probably also got charged to ride my own trains. God, I hope not. Song plays, YMCA comes to mind? YMCA. Huh? That's fair. That part right there. I hear it. I got you, though. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And then... Collision? No. We're merging. That's kind of like a collision. Not exactly. I don't know. I think that's good. I lost track of where I was going and everything. It's probably fine. I didn't mean to add 2. This new line, just delete line 1 and then add new line again, is going to go people in Cape Coral to people in Springfield. This is people transfer. Let's do this actually. Cape Coral to Springfield people transfer. Yeah, yep, that was that part. Perfect. That's done. I think all the track is technically done. I think the track technically just works now. It's not going to be for long, but I'm going to repay money when I can. I need to buy a train. Well, there goes all the money. At the very least, not yelling at me yet about this station not having a people building. So I might be able to destroy the people building in this station, but I don't know. I do also have people platforms. Oh, you know what? Maybe nobody's going to be able to get on the building there. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know if people are going to be able to come to this city from the other one because of that building. If they are, we're just destroying that little industrial building there. Oop. Or if they're not, rather, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, this is the lowest my debt's been in a long time. Now I'm about to buy a train. Fine. All my trains are still profitable, even if not by much. Might be the first not profitable train for a while. Oh, steam engine. I don't like the Mogul, I think. What are kilowatts? 284. 50 tons, 122 tons. It's so heavy. Maybe it's not going to be bad for transporting people, though. It's expensive. I only have 2.5 million to work with. The General's so much cheaper. Oh, man. Let's look at the passenger cars. What? Passenger car with clear story? 747,000 each? I can currently afford 2 million. Can't. Technically that works. 32% capacity. Can take out 2.5, which would put me at 2 million for the train specifically. Yeah, sure. Okay. People transfer. It is taking off right away. I don't expect this to be profitable. Part of the reason, pretty much the entire reason I actually bought this train is because I want the other trains coming this direction. People to go back and forth between the two towns to make the towns larger. So they will buy more of the tools that I'm producing and buy more of the fuel that I'm producing in the other town. That's the actual reason for this train. It would be nice if it was profitable, but I don't know if it's going to be. Choo choo, motherfucker. Should be one of my fastest trains out, though. It doesn't have many cars attached to it, for sure. It's not carrying much weight. It's not carrying much weight until I get onto the train. Then it carries quite a bit. I'm curious if it's going to be able to get all the way there if I did the tracks right. I'm not entirely sold on the fact I did the tracks right. But might take this one here or continue on to the next station. It's going to continue to the next station and bring people that way then. That station does have people above it, so that one does have people waiting already. This does have people on it too. So there are people waiting without the building for people. I wonder what the building does then. It's got to be just extra storage for waiting people? Be my guess. It's my first people transfer in this save. We got 5 individuals on it. There's already somebody else waiting. You just missed it, buddy. Sorry, Frank. You'll have to wait till next time. Actually, I'm going to watch the train down here. There's probably actually a person on this platform. Maybe not. The game is very good in the... There, yep, there it is. They decided to walk. No, Caitlin's here. Caitlin is waiting for the train to come back. It's funny as fuck. I love the little details like that. Like they actually have the person on the platform waiting for the train to go. Hey, look, we're racing trains again. This one is winning by quite a bit. Yeah, we were lagging. That was partially because of the autosave going through. God, it was only $30,000 for 5 people. We have we have a full cart of passengers. I was not expecting that many people to be on the train already. I underestimated passenger travel. Actually, welcome back, Grapefruit. I don't need you to choo-choo. I have a horn. How often does the train go on that station? Actually, all of my trains go from pickup to destination and back. That's all they do. So they go one way, back the other way, and just drop off again. That's currently all I have them doing at the moment. The 32 people, 184,000? And only one person back the other way. So probably, I was probably right. They're probably not going to make a lot of money, but we're going to have a passenger building here that may actually help. Oh, Caitlin's on the other train now. Nice. Get back to me when you have the ooh woo choo choo. Is that a thing? Is that a... it's a sex thing, isn't it? Nice. My train can hold 40-something people? Can't put it there, so I'd have to put it on the side, which means I can't build out that direction anymore. I could put it here, though. A little bit more maybe only one person could be on that platform. I wonder if that's actually one person right there. Oh no, it's 9 people now. How do I know? I don't know, and I'm not looking on Urban Dictionary. That's whatever you want it to be. That's fair. Fair point. How do I know how many people this station can have? Charts is over money for the years. Terminals, 13 out of 272. No, wait, 272 people be here. It's got to be 72 people in town. No, there's 286 people in town. This is like the UI stuff that I get, that I question with this game. Is where am I looking to find information? Maybe that is how many people can stand there. 272 here, and there are 4 platforms. So I have 4 platforms and a building that says it can hold 20 or 40. It is 272 for the 4 platforms. Is that for real? Boy. I don't need the building. Because it was 40 for the little building I put down. 272. That is so many people. I massively misjudged the amount of stuff there. Alright, I destroyed that. Let's see how bad that fucked everything over. Looks like it might be fine. I'm not getting an alert. Do you have any people right now?
Water sucks.
Oh,
Gatorade is better.
Cheers, newbie. Thank you for the hydrate. The train just left with people from the town. We're getting more then, okay. Destination. The line. Rate is 35. Below the max. 36 on the train. Bok. That was the chicken sound, I think we decided, right? Holy shit, my people train is profitable. All of my trains are profitable. This one's in bad condition. I don't know what that means. Running cost 300,000 per year. Condition bad. Vehicle condition. Missions, okay. Maintenance, normal. Maintenance set to keep vehicle in very bad condition. The higher maintenance, the more it probably costs you. So very bad is probably just the default starting. 25-year-old machine. There's 4 years remaining on its lifetime. We have some trains that are 40 years old. Lifetime reached. Okay. Power rating poor. Drive backwards no. Loading speed. I think I just noticed the loading speed goes off of how many cars there are, with the loading speed of each car going individually. Loading speed on train 4, which has 7 cars. The default loading speed on these cars was 1x as well as 7x. We have train 2 that has 12 cars. Details here are 12x loading speed. So loading speed is multiplicative to how many cars you have. The more cars on a train, the faster it can load and unload. Nice. That's good to know. You're very bad. What? Vehicle condition 0%? What does that mean? It raises the emissions. Yeah, plus 7 emission for very bad condition. Maintenance set to keep vehicle at very bad condition. No idea where those things are. Manage vehicle? There's color. Figure maintenance. When it costs 0% for normal? Normal must mean to keep it a very bad then. So many charts and things to know in this game. So, higher emission. People don't like emission, that's fine. Lifetime reach, but I'm not sure what that actually means. I can keep running it. So does it matter? Value is almost nothing. It's only traveling at 28 kilometers per hour. I think I should buy a new train here and sell this. What's up, Tobias? Hello. Yo, how are you doing today? We're able to produce as many planks as all of the logs we use. Log deliveries actually are a big issue right now. We're gonna rebuy our log train, I think. Back home, nice. I was thinking about that. You just got home yesterday or today, and I don't remember which. I think you left for home yesterday. You just got back today, if I remember right. A lot of money. Yeah, I think I'm right on that. I think you left for home yesterday and you got back today. Maybe. I guess your travel over there is only a couple hours. Maybe it was in the same day. Possibility too. Asking, give me money. Anyway, how's it feel being back home? Actually, you worked today, didn't you, Tobias? You're at work right now. You're at work for another hour, Tobias. Both left VA and got home yesterday. Got sick right before the flight. Oh, that sucks. Is this allergy sick or something else entirely? I don't want too many details, I should probably mention. The new train's gonna cost me so much, and that train's not worth much. I think we put the Shrek in here anyway, though. I think it's fine to do this. Hey, made it. Big decision. Do we replace the train? I have 1.5 million to work with. What kind of train could we get if we replace the train? This is the beginner car and has a capacity of 63. We get a general with a capacity of 63 at least? $2.3 million. Fuck. We can not buy another train right now. We have to make more money first. This is only worth 300,000 for when we sell it, so we need like 2 million total. Okay. Town overview shows important information such as the number of inhabitants of all towns. Yes, it does. Air sick bag. I assume that's just a bag for you to puke into when you get into the air, and that sucks, man. I'm sorry I had to go through that. They're surprisingly well designed. I see. Being on a plane's awful. Being sick on a plane is something Dante saves for an especially cold circle of hell. Interesting. Cold circles of hell. I like it. Ooh. tool factory is close to upgrading. Springfield close to upgrading? We have a 20% growth. Hey, I made money. On Cape Coral. Because of our public transportation. 5 destinations for Springfield people. How is that the case? What are destinations considered for people on trains in this? Destinations. It's fucking anything, ever. Oh no, it's just other cities, whatever. Oh no! Train 1, the condition's very bad. Vehicles in poor condition cause additional emissions. Vehicles can be maintained or replaced to reduce emissions. Oh, they can be maintained. Maintain the train attributes to this thing. How do I maintain the train? There's 6 bags, a wax coated paper bag with a twist tie like wire at the top to seal it. Simple construction, but it worked quite well. Nice. That's a good thing at least, huh? Okay. Manage vehicle. Edit, clone. And vehicle to depot. Please just take that track. I think you're going to. Heading for depot. This is going to run a disruption. You are heading for it. Nice. In my money. I think. But it should be better when it gets back out. Okay. Manage vehicle. How do I maintenance? Place, no. Overview. Cell, set line, clone, edit, modify for nothing. I have not once had anywhere in this game that makes me repair a vehicle. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Configure maintenance. Apply. Running cost plus 50%. Apply. Vehicle condition. I don't think I did anything. I don't think it's doing anything except for making it run higher. Alright, where else would I find this information? Band doesn't do it. Oh, game. Is there settings? There's no glossary in this. Vehicle manager enables purchase and management of vehicles. To buy a vehicle, select the depot from the list, click the buy vehicle button. Depending on the selection, different actions are available. Among other things, vehicle be assigned, lines, sold, cloned, or replaced. The maintenance level can also be set. A high maintenance level leads to lower emissions because it's higher maintenance cost. Multiple selection is possible with control and shift. Okay, so all I can do is set the vehicle maintenance level. Vehicle repair wasn't invented until 1945, along with nuclear weapons. You would have gotten to that in the third chapter of the campaign. Probably true. I want to say the Model T, all of the work could be done on the Model T with just a screwdriver or something. I feel like that's something I've heard. I'm going to manage the vehicle as well. Oh, I need more logs to get to the sawmill. I can... Actually, I have 1.8 million at max. If I buy a new thing... Not do this. I want it to be faster. We're going to try this and maybe it's just going to screw the save. Remove vehicle. It only gave me 6,500. Yeesh. Add in the general instead. And add in some more cargo wagons. In some money. We have modified the vehicle and we send it back out. Logs, thanks. This is fine. Technically, you can work on any vehicle with just a screwdriver. We wouldn't recommend you drive it afterwards. I mean, it depends. If you could drive it before and you're only using a screwdriver, you're probably good to drive it afterwards, still. I would imagine. What did I put the maintenance at on this vehicle? Please, edit selected. That's not what I wanted. Maintenance. I put it as high. That's fine, probably. Its condition is very good. 100%. Okay. So we're going to put it at normal. It's fine. Train number 1 is running again. We should be able to move more logs than we've ever moved before. We have logs. Being moved by train. Be made into planks. To be moved by train. I'm filling my entire thing with information here. I'm going to continue this after a moment. Vehicle repair was replaced with plant obsolescence. Step backwards in your opinion, but that's what capitalism... That's capitalism for you. Correct. Repay. Speaking of capitalism, I'm repaying my debts. Fully. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, train 2 is bringing stuff to this, which is going on train 4, and that is going into Cape Coral. Cape Coral. Beginning population was 131. You've increased it to 275, 270. It's shrinking by a person. They do want a lot of tools. We might be able to level up our tool thing now that everything is running again. $72 planks. Oh no, our tool vehicle can only handle so many things. It's fine. They're not even making them all yet. We should be able to make more planks than we ever have before. So next on our plank train number 2. Train 2, I'm going to add plank train afterwards. Plank train. Train number 4 is train 4 tool train. Like this train is a tool, you know? I'm naming them based off of what they pick up. So this is a log train. Logs. Planks. We paved that. This is going back to get more stuff now. I think 72 was what it got beforehand. Oh yeah, we're up to 120s on these actually. Oh man. If it keeps going up, we might be able to level up the sawmill. Oh, wait a second. The tool factory's already level 2. What? How the hell did this happen? Train 3 condition's very bad. That sucks. Oh god, so close. I wonder if that happened when I took a break earlier. That might be it. We just took the planks. We just delivered logs. So this will be going up again. I wonder... I'm about to close all of these windows. I wish there was a history for alerts in this. As far as I know, there's not. I picked up 49 tools immediately, though. And we are full on planks heading out. And we have more logs headed to where this is almost out of them. Not quite. This is progress? Yes? It's a little bit low on a little bit slow on the log delivery, but it's going up again now. 8.5 million in debt. Man, I don't think we're going to be delivering enough logs for this to go up anymore. Kind of sucks. It's sweet that we hit level 2 on the tool factory, though. That's the forest. This station. Oh yeah, we already have 120 planks we're going up on. Oh man, we're close. I think that's where we were before, though. We just took planks. So as soon as the logs get back, it'll start producing planks again. And as soon as it starts producing, these will go up. They go up enough instead of down enough. This will level up. Which I think is good. It's a level up. It's got to be good, right? I don't actually know what this leveling up did. Either way, we're still technically making money. So at the very least, we'll be able to pay off more debt. We ran out of logs, I think, at the same spot, the 147s. Oh, being paying debt, there's another 500 grand off of it. The fact that they gave levels to the production facilities like this and everything, it really just makes me want to focus on one thing around the entire map and level it up as much as possible. And say, like, fuck every other industry. Like, I'm gonna be a tool baron in the desert here. Wait. We're using logs to make planks. We're using those planks to make tools. We're making wooden tools and selling them to people. I feel like we're gypping them at this point. I'm a hero tool baron. You better add that word baron in there. We're selling wooden tools to everyone. Why are we selling wooden tools to everyone? Alright, it's fine. We could start closing windows here. That was enough. Watching. I think I got the information I needed. We need more... how's this sitting on planks? 85. We're gonna just look at this one thing. If the plank train comes back, picks up planks, and leaves, and there's still planks here, then it's not using them all, and we can look for planks, see if we have another reason to ship planks out somewhere. Or we start steel. That's another option we have. It's right nearby as well. Iron there, there's coal here. Start making steel for something. Look at other industries nearby. I'm making money, so I'm starting to pay off debts. Very bad condition. This is tools to town. This is one that could be upgraded as well. The one thing that sucks about only having one depot is I can't upgrade the train unless I send it all the way back here. I still want to do the challenge. Can I manage vehicle? Upgrade the maintenance costs? It means it'll be harder to... make money with the train, maybe? But I guess the question is, will it keep the maintenance above very bad? I will be honest, my other game that I was playing, the other free play that I did, 1895, I'm pretty sure by this point I was already out of debt and already making money. Anyway. So it was a lot easier at that point. Once you're out of debt and you're using your own money to buy things, it's fine. But up until that point, you're working off or whatever. What about you? Oil to Springfield. I don't think you're getting enough oil. Your stored oil is gone. Means you cannot produce any more oil for that train to take away. So we need to get more oil here. We could upgrade that train, make it bigger, or we could look for another spot to get oil over here with. There's a couple spots. That's actually fine right there. I could add tracks to the outside of this. And go to that train spot. One's been running for years and years. 44 years old, still running with a positive number. I think it's worth. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't take long for that oil to go to fuel. Okay. Adding tracks to this. Okay. And then trains can already get to the track right beside this. I need to take this track out and around to there. So I need another train station over here then too. And that way. Something like that. To take more debt out to buy this train though. Probably. Going to arc around this. They give it a lurk. Tobias. Arguably, I could make it go on this track. Or I could just do the one-time cost of laying down more track. I don't think track costs me maintenance or anything like that. I just want this done. I'm going to borrow money for it. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. The simplest way to get a train over to this track then. Oh, that's kind of cool. Perfect U between the two tracks. Oh wow, I just had a ton of money for some reason. Feels good. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Cool. We're gonna set up a new line then. Ladies like the Baron's tool enough as they're willing to pay. Technically the truth. Because we are transporting people from Springfield to Cape Coral. I would assume some of those people are women. So, yes? Maybe? Crude oil to oil Springfield 2. Crude oil to oil Springfield 2. Another industry closing. At least oil's booming, I guess. At least the oil industry is doing well. Yeah. Alright. I need an oil train. And I have $3.5 million in debt that I could, well, $3 million in debt I can borrow against because of my account debt. were built in the USA between those years. Half the cost of its predecessors, the Baldwin class. Take it. Cargo. Need tank cars. How many does the other train have over there? Am I ever going to be able to count like this? Train 3. An old 49. The same for 2.5, but with a better engine. It does go for there too, technically. That's fine. 2.4. Is it gonna go crude to oil too? It's become a theme that I watch my trains go out. Theme? I don't know if that's the right word. The thing that I do every time I get a new train is I watch it go out to its location. Partially to make sure it gets there. I'm being honest. Tradition, ritual. Yes. Either one. Both. Well, the Klondike's available. I used that in one of the campaign missions, actually. This train was able to go, so that one's either at that station or behind me. Yeah, and I could repay. We're working on it. We're getting there. This train should leave soon. Get out of here, train. Since that train is leaving, once you get past the signal, we're able to keep moving. Nice. Our goal is actually right here. Like, kind of close already. Thank you for the lurk, newbie. Yes, we're taking the new curve track. We have a successful operation-ish. Right. One thing about the station here. That was Cape Coral West. Cape Coral West, we want to try to wait for a full load if we can. You're in the stream, but you're hearing it. You got to play TPF2. Transport Fever 2 as well. Nice, nice. I support this decision. Good. This industry could get loaded with oil as well. Let's do this on the people one. Do full loads on both sides of the people one because it goes both directions. And then everything else is waiting for full load I just pick up. You don't have a lot of oil here. Probably because we can only use so much of it. But this is like one step in the right direction, but when you use more, probably. Baka chickens in my home. Nice. Chicken's good. You can kill it and make dinner. This might have been a bad decision, honestly. We didn't need that much more oil, I don't think, than what we were using, technically. And everything is so request-based in this. It doesn't produce unless there's requests and things like that. So with both of these going, it means we can use a lot of oil. We already have fuel here waiting. Springfield's basically getting the supply of fuel that it wants already. So what else? Can we take fuel somewhere else? Take fuel to Santa Ana? We just need a train line that goes out that direction. This hit level 2 at some point as well. But having a train line that takes more fuel away will mean that we'll request more oil. And if we're requesting more oil, we'll be requesting more crude oil. Theoretically. I feel like I'm slowly on a death spiral here. All of my trains are aging and dying. You like chickens, don't you? It was something, it was a sheep earlier, actually, Il. It was a sheep earlier, I think. Aren't slow death spirals the best death spirals? Yeah, that's fair. Isn't life just kind of a slow death spiral? I mean, yeah, thinking about it. Tool train. Oh. Losing money on the tool train because we raised its maintenance. Wood train, I don't know. Curable. Wait, train 1 is oil? Oh, right, because I renamed a lot of the other trains. I am so confused. Are you saying we're just all different animals? Is that what this is? Animals are cool. I like animals. Aminals. Mac available. Okay. Confused as to why the... Oh, the maintenance is high on this. That's probably why we're losing addition to mediocre. So if I set maintenance back down to low... I like turtles! Turtles are cool. Turtles cool. Turtles and a half shell. The best turtles. If we're picking animals, you're taking turtles, grapefruit? That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Probably food processing is a new industry. You send trolls back to the cages. Not a troll, an elephant. But yes, I do understand what you're getting to. I do see. Elephant troll, new species? Nice. How you the people transfer train? I never expected to make money on you, so I'm kind of okay not losing that much. You're actually using a lot of oil now? I just needed time to warm up, I guess. Yeah, it's making money already. The only one not making money is the people train, which is probably close to making money. It should theoretically be relatively quick. I think we're going to leave what we have mostly intact. 28. Let's see if it goes into the green or not. Make oil leak with these points? Not sure what you mean. Still close. Oh! Every train is green. Technically, every train has made me money. Can't take it back now. It's on screen. Wait. I was going to screenshot it. Never mind. Alright. Removing all of that. Let's go look at starting into a new industry or something. I'm going to leave what we're doing for now. Iron and steel. We have coal right there. Wow, 6.5 million. It's the lowest we've seen for a while now. St. Louis needs fuel actually too. That's way far away. Construction materials plant just randomly pops up out of nowhere? Does the road get built and all that right away as well? A little bit weird. You have 3 farms that make food. That's literally the opposite side of the map. I guess it's near this one. Not that far away. Give it a little look, newbie. This, I think, is the opposite corner by Washington, D.C. Another side of the map. That one's kind of central, but it's up on the platform. Good, but probably not going to make things there. I kind of think steel is something that we could go for, but we need tools and gears. You also need tools. I could ship tools for Peoria if I'm making that many. Do not think I'm making that many. Yeah, all the tools we are making pretty much being sold right away. But as demand goes up, they start making more. So it's not about if we're making more tools or we're making an excess of tools. In this game is actually about if you have enough supply to increase the demand. So when the train gets back with planks, do we still have planks already sitting in this building? That's the answer that I need, actually. I think. And it looks like we're not going to. Maybe. Or maybe we are shipping tools out just as fast as we can make them. This thing just got here with the delivery. I think the problem is we're not getting planks quick enough. So this train's going back to pick up, and it's got 45. The train can handle 49. And it's out of planks. So it could do with more planks. This is already an upgraded train. Do we have more plank? Is it you missing wood? Maybe, because you have wood right now. This one's waiting at the tools until the planks arrive. You are waiting on wood, or you could produce more. Look at another wood train. See how that goes. I am so lost as to where I need to be doing things and what I need to be doing in this game. It's very weird for me to not know where to progress and stuff. Leave you with a zoo and the rest of the audience. It's time for some shut-eye. Alright, Il, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, dude. I'm gonna get some wood. Have some wood? I'm gonna offer some wood? Actually, no. All items lost because stations overloaded. We haven't. We need the planks to go away faster. Okay. We're gonna add a second plank machine. Machine? Train. Second plank train. Going to destroy the signals here. This is a good conversation. I at least got what I wanted to do. We're going to bypass all the way down this. We're going to add a second train. All the way back from like even here, I think. Probably the length of one of these trains. How long are these trains? Pause the game when the train gets over here. I can judge that. Right about there. And this train specifically is 137 meters. Our station can handle 160 meters. So that's another 20 meters-ish on top of this. We're gonna go back there and do it, I think. Approximate. Close enough for me. We should be able to make this go the entire length of track. Next. Going forward on the right side and coming back over here. So this will need a thing at the end. This is not officially not actually kind of separate tracks. It is it's two tracks running by each other, kind of. That. And you could be taking off. Part of the reason this train's so profitable, it's new, it's a good train, it's a big one, and it's got like double the capacity of some of the other ones. It goes on a very long track, so everything it's been able to carry has been used immediately. Can I make a copy of this train? Clone selected vehicle. Not enough money. I could. Manage vehicle. I don't want to send it to depot. Edit. Oh, that is a general. Oh shit, the first steam engine's gone. The original steam engine for starting the game is just gone. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not making any more of those. That's what it says when the lifetime runs out. Okay. All of these are super expensive. That one has 12 cars. Start with that. And they are transporting blanks. Do this. There are new cars as well. There are different lengths. Do it this way then. You can transport 84 lengths right now at a time. The other one to be able to transport the same amount, I think. And I want the new cars over the old ones, right? A flat car that handles planks. Go to the new flat car that handles planks. And we need capacity around 84. Exactly 84 with less cars. Okay. Do we need something to power this beast? It costs 4 million already. 100 kilometers per hour. General's only 45. This one's gonna be so much faster anyway. Maybe we just sell the old one. And what's it is worth 500 grand ish. Oh, that's running costs. It's worth 600 grand. Station overview shows important information as utilization of all stations. Cool. This axis arrangement known as the Atlantic type. Alternatively, Milwaukee is also common. It'll crash in April 30th, 1900. Casey Jones. The Baldwin class is half the cost of its predecessors for running. It is probably still going to be the strongest train I have going right now. Total of 5 million. I could borrow up to that. And this is going to do planks to tools. I know this is going to be able to get where it needs to already. It loaded up super quick. I think we're gonna sell the other train. Oh no. The bypass is so long, you need stops in the middle. Signals in the middle. I don't have any money at the moment. We'll see. I don't want to borrow more for this. I feel bad. There we go. Where's the middle? Right around the beginning of this, I think. Alright, let's not do this. One of those messed up. It is the one I put down where I was just speeding through. Yeah, I believe that one. Be 6 kilometers, 47. Not actually that much faster. Maybe we keep them both around for now. And since we have multiple trains going, we can end up selling one. Not a big deal. Eventually, assuming this all like does its thing and shit. Be the first time this has had this many planks. It can continually produce. Probably continually produce. Neither one of the plank trains have any on it right now, and it's sitting at 111. And decreasing. Are one of these two trains going to get back there with planks by the time this gets down to 0? Is the current question. But I'm having. But the trains is leaving right there. It is storing currently less than a full train worth of items. And this train has quite a way to go over there. Springfield demands tools and Springfield demands machines. I think tools are new for Springfield. Which is sweet because we're making tools right here. Both trains are loaded. It's down to 40 something. Unloads instantly. The other one was on its way. Well, technically, we had a train full of logs. Our production's able to go up above. We can take these to Springfield too. We can actually get this level 3. Maybe. Wow. When this one delivered, I was able to pay back the debt twice. Nice. I'd say it's working. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool thing is it'll load up pretty quickly as well. Even after it loaded, there was actually still tools here. Let's check then. I was hoping Cape Coral was going to upgrade a lot. I guess Springfield is a happier city. For whatever reason. Again, bastards. You require tools and stuff. Where do you want your tools and stuff? You only have one building that requires tools, you bastards? Yes. You require 8 tools. That is all. The destinations? What that is. Land use doesn't tell me what buildings require what things. That's really the information I want. Tell me what building requires what products. One of these. Destinations. I think that's where people want to go. Yeah. There it is. Cargo layer. Okay. 6 on the number pad. I'm actually going to put a train bringing stuff over here, I think. We are... trying to deliver to this building. Is that a building the station is? It is, actually. Well, I could add another track here, or I could use the existing track to bring tools occasionally. Man, I'm definitely using the existing track and just putting a bypass beside that section of it. The section of track from here to the corner is not used by anything else. But this entire track is. This thing all the way out here. Well, I was going to add extra track here. Using the station for both things. Start it here, just carry it all the way out. There's gotta be best practices on that. I have no idea what they would be. I kind of like the idea of adding extra track lane in every station the entire playthrough, but that is expensive. Let's not do it here. Let's leave a little bit of distance for rain. Can I see how long things are? Is there a measuring tool? Line statistics. That's not what I want at all. Train stations are from there to there. So this zoom, that's how much space I need on the track. This is a little bit of redneck measuring in game. We need to go from like there. Perfect. This is how much we need. I don't actually know. We're more in debt now than we were before. Perfect. This is all according to plan. Did not say it was a good plan. I don't want to borrow money until I want to buy the train. Feels kind of bad. But that, we have money. All right. All the way out here-ish. At the very least. This track has got to go this direction. It's going to be coming off of this. Probably fine there. Signal into it. Out of it on the left. Gonna add one in the halfway section as well. Out of it on the left. So the one on my right is going forward. Forward meaning top of the screen. Okay. We have a bypass here now. We're mostly using existing track, kind of. This actually has another track here. We could straight up take off of that over there, actually. Which would mean that we were not using the same track as our tool delivery there. Chris. Can I run this? Run into that bypass? Feels so weird. That technically be. I don't want to use the term correct. That's almost definitely the wrong term. I did just notice the tools are using that backtrack here. I'm going to modify this station. Adding track over here. And we're going to add tracks to this side. That merge in to this. Something like that. What that kind of lets me do is mess with the line delivery here. So this red line right there, it's planks to tools. Right now it's delivering to in Cape Coral, section 1. I'm going to swap that to delivering to section 3. So the trains from over there will use that instead now. And section 1 here. Ah, it's way far away. Ah, shit. Section 1 will be the new tools to Springfield. Have we made a profit yet? We're slowly paying down debt. More important than making a profit, I am learning things. That's more important, right? Tools to town. Welcome back, Games. How was your nap? I need water. How was your nap? Springfield. I was able to expand one of my towns so far. I feel like it's exciting. And we are about to increase the demand for tools. Wait. You bastards. Springfield wanted tools, but now doesn't want tools? That is shitty. That was something that popped up earlier, that they wanted extra stuff. Now they don't. The fact that it went away is kind of crap. That is a little upsetting that can happen. It went away, and I didn't even destroy the town. I mean, like, I had not destroyed the town before it went away. Dreamy. You were traveling a lot to play sports ball. Well, it's gotta be sweet dreams. It's not tools? That is not tools now. Yeah, it's not tools now. Was tools earlier. I'm curious. What would have happened to make it go away? Yeah, it's back. Springfield now demands tools. Springfield now demands gears, which are something. Machines. Okay. So I am doing it. But I don't know if it's going to do much. I've had a couple awesome dreams recently, and I can't for the life of me remember them right now. So, we are going to buy a new train. Which, by the way, Gems, I am still only using one train depot. I have kept that up through the whole save so far. It's only caused a couple of issues? Probably. We're adding just a Baldwin class because that thing was like 50-year lifespan though. For monies. Adding a Baldwin class for monies. They do not want a lot of tools, so I'm assuming they don't need tons. $48? That's like a decent sized train. 3.2 mil? I train? This is Tools Town Springfield, I think. Actually, no anymore. Getting there. Yeah. I need to add signals to places. Can't. I borrow money. Kind of using this like a bypass. Set it up like a bypass. Can't unless I borrow more money that I just paid back. Here's a question, if this is a bypass. The links to tolls, using the red side. Nothing is using one. So the output of the bypass would be on the right side, like this. Means if we ever need it, that'll be there. Following our train, buddy. Another question. Colonel Will, welcome back, man. Hello, Will. How was your stream, dude? What's up, High Speed? Thank you, Gims. Appreciate it. Playing Factorio today, eh? Nice, nice. We have trains. We have, like, all trains and nothing but trains. We are on free play now, yeah. I completed the 6th mission of Chapter 1. And we are starting a free play where I'm trying to make money by transporting... I'm basically becoming a tool baron. In the middle of the desert. This is not using the right section of track, but it should still make it. Right, I never configured the other rest of the track. We'll do that soon. It should still be fine. Yeah, how was your stream, Colonel Will? That is a good question. What were you doing, in fact, were you today, actually? Oh. Two trains stuck facing each other in free game. Great. It is here? Oh, it's because I added this. That was the reasoning. No. Train 2, reverse. This is fine. I'm so not used to the signals in this game yet. Hey, delivered to Springfield. I didn't get to see it. We have a city that needs 4 things now. Been nurturing the city slowly over time. We're getting there. Seems good. Designing a new mega base. So are you working in a new save completely then, Will? Or is it a new mega base within the old save? See if everything's gonna work again. These trains are on different tracks. I just thought about it. I could actually set up trains in this like I do Factorio. Currently, I'm not doing it the same way. So this train can't go because I'm up here. I think I need this. Oh, fuck. I have no money. I don't let it get up to this point. Nothing should ever need to go on this curve. I have no idea what I'm doing with these tracks. My God, have I got this screwed up now. This is getting ridiculous. I'm thinking I'm going to put one of these over here as well. Stopped again. If I mess around with these enough, eventually I'll learn that it's all broken and I need to tear it all down and destroy it all. With more, faster, better next time. Gonna do that too. At the very least, the train can get up to this. Oh man. This is also something I've been looking at down here. There's a setting for the signals in this game. You can have them one way. You can have a yes or a no. And I don't know how to use them one way, let alone not one way. So this is supposed to be here. Because this train needs to leave the station for this train to get in right now. But I'm curious. You only ever use one way? Don't think you have a use case for dual? It just leads to deadlocks? Yeah. I can't think of a use case for it either. That's why I've never put it in. I don't want to find one just because I think it'd be interesting. But I wouldn't know what I was looking at anyway. You could do this. You could do track switches. Tracks right next to each other. These recombine over here. I'm gonna extend this. Getting rid of a couple of pieces here. Namely the signals and the curve. Connect that like that. And then train 4, you are on Tools to Town Springfield, which is a line. That is a line that I have named this. I'm going to manage that line. When you come back from Cape Coral... Stop. Why did you stop? We'll look at why you stopped in a minute. When you come to Cape Coral, go on line 1. Yes. Line 1 over there. Maybe should we default to one way? I think it does default to one way, unless I'm reading that wrong. Oh, it isn't oh, fuck, son of a bitch. I see what you mean. I am a big dummy. It defaults to one way, no, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I want you on the other track. Why can't you go over here? Does that need to be there, maybe? And then I think probably same after this. Using and paying for overhead wires, using steam trains? Wait, overhead wires. Using... Is that what these signals are? I'm not sure what you mean by overhead wires. 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, Will. This is my first time, kind of second time getting into this. If I put that there, call that I'm on a section of track somewhere. There's technically wires right there for a moment. Okay, now we can bulldoze that section in the middle. And now that the train's over there, it'll just be fine. Maybe. That won't have to stop now. Theoretically at all to get to where it needs to go. Do you pay for these wires? Why are these wires here? I don't even know why those wires are there. I don't know why I would be paying for them. Oh, catenary? Is that what this is? I'm gonna suspect... Ah! I don't even know when that popped up. I have no idea. It's very possible a lot of my tracks randomly have it. That is not something I wanted to click on. You built track, you had over wires, yeah. Catenary. Some electricians got paid money to put them there. True. I am employing electricians with my lack of knowledge of video game transport feeder 2. Alright. I think unless something pops up, we're fine then. Wheels flowing. One of my main focuses, and I'm not sure if this is probably how I should be doing this or not, which is not actually correct anymore, has been to try to keep every train profitable. Money, don't question it. I did better at this when I wasn't trying to do nothing but trains around the map. But I'm trying things differently than I did last time. A while ago, I was making good money. That one is not making good money because Springfield only needs 8 tools. I just already was producing them, so I wanted to bring them here. I was mostly using the same track that I had already laid, but then I put more track down. Alright. The people... Car has been losing money pretty much the entire time. Ah, you bastards. Planks are losing money because we only have so much demand for planks. I think. All the planks we have are going into tools. One thing that is getting me with this game that I don't understand, that I'm not fully wrapping my head around quite yet, is a lot of the production seems to be based on how much consumption you have. I'm used to factory games where you put down the production and then it produces as much as it can, whether you have some place for it to go until it eventually just backs up or whatever. But like, for certain things, it seems to stop producing sometimes. It'll produce it without an order, yeah. Which is... really, it's been weird for me to try to wrap my head around that. It's not the way that I normally think about games. But I've tried to adjust to that by being able to raise demand. That's the most recent thing, is like Springfield requested tools as something. That's not requesting a lot of them, but they were requesting tools. That was the last train I just added. So to try to get my production higher here, I added tools going out to Springfield as well. They were already going to Cape Coral. Like, I have a bunch of fuel sitting here just for Springfield. One of the next things I think I want to do is take fuel out to Santa Ana as well, because there's a request for it. But I don't know. If I sit here with the game going fast enough for long enough, I could just pay all my debt off. I'm just not making much of this save. I'm not sure what I was doing last save where I was actually making money. I'm going to chalk it up to beginner's luck. Because otherwise, I don't know. I'm going to sit here on slow mode, though. And I'm going to go take a little break. If you don't know Will yet, and you like trains and Factorio and factory games, you should definitely go check him out.
Engage. Engage.
No, engage. Bad games. I'm going to leave this here running on slow while I take a break. I've just been at this a few hours and need to move for a little bit. When I come back, maybe we try tapping into something else. I don't know.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I could take fuel to St. Louis, but that's forever away. I actually have no water on me. So here's what I'm going to do. All right. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. And then I will be back in a few minutes. Have trains. Have trains will travel. That actually kind of makes sense. I don't know. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty then. Just saw something pop up about Springfield. Did not see what it was. They no longer want tools. I see that, though. I did not know. All right. Am I raking in any money whatsoever? Not really. Last year was really bad for us. 1912. 1912 was not a good year. Not the worst year ever. An excellent liquid allowed you to translate. Grapefruit is the best. Technically not untrue. Grapefruit's pretty good. I don't know if I would say the best. That's not exactly words I would. Thank you for the lip reading. Now everyone else knows. So I was considering something while I was gone. Yeah, it's that kind of dangerous time. If an industry doesn't have an output, it just absorbs everything, so you make money from anything you put into it, possibly? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true at all. The next, what a city demands depends on their size, which can fluctuate around the point where it gains demands and loses demands. Thank you for the lurking tip, Emil. And you see your lurky mode at the end. I noticed, I understand that's why Springfield is getting the request and then sending it away and getting it back and forth. It's kind of upsetting, I guess, to me. I want to try to still provide this steel mill stuff. Well, they didn't start playing TF2 yourself? Uh-huh. No, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna bring that iron and this coal over here. I should mention, for anyone who hasn't been here from the beginning, I don't know why I did this. I like the idea of only ever having one train depot. So I've made my train depot and I don't intend to ever move it. Or ever use a second one. So everything I've done has been based off of trying to expand this one train track all over the place. Instead of like making them all over the place and combining them. Up, Grimdor. I would take your Prime sub. That's not on me. That is on you. What are you? How are you doing today, man? So there it is. Yay! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 7 months, Grimdor. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. We're gonna do a cargo station. This should only ever need one thing. You already have no loans since 1884? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing, Emil. I am clueless. You obviously have some level of clue. I was thinking this is gonna get me going here. My other game was better than this. I'm not sure what I did differently that made it that way. 235, borrow money. Since I'm using only one, we're gonna use this to get train on here. We can go this way. Mostly with just trains. Do you think that's what it is? Or you're using most trains? Trains are amazing for making quick money. Train tracks are just heavy duty belts. Yes, I like this. Using trains can't make money. Skill issue. I mean, as much as I know you're kind of memeing, maybe technically the truth. We're gonna need 3 lanes on this. We're gonna get iron from over there, and we're gonna get coal from that direction. And then we probably eventually want to take this somewhere else. I would think. Definitely! Emil! You're supposed to agree wholeheartedly like that. Come on. My money just jump around a lot. Sometimes I'm in the money, sometimes I'm just not. I like making my tracks in sections because it does things with the terrain. I think. The other place we're getting iron from is over there then. I'm gonna blame it on the map. How about that? You got a better map than I did, Emil. What you get for playing on easy. Nice job, Emil. Ooh, heavyweight 28-1 parlor. Okay, so that back there now. I don't think iron ever needs to go anyplace else. And the train that's going from over here. Get through from this track. Springfield has a new farm. Nice. We need 1 track on this. Borrow money. Two of your train lines are making more than $1 million. Nice. Congrats. Well done. Other words that mean good job? Probably. Yes. And... okay. That's technically where I want this. I do need to buy 2 trains. Fuck. Technically 2 trains I have to buy here. But it's mostly connected. One other thing we're gonna do is go from this. How many train depots do you have, Emil? And I use that for blame. Like in the same climate. Nice. Actually, could I have 1 train just deliver? Oops, that would be really bad, wouldn't it? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have bought a train to take tools to the town when they just started demanding them. Other than that, all of my trains are mostly good, except for the other tools one. That's partially because of maintenance. 2 is the 2 lines are nowhere near each other? Yeah, I think that would have made a difference too. New line. This is going to be Cape Coral. Well, let's do it this way. Coal to steel. Cape Coral, maybe? Newbie! You like this game. You play this game too. Well, she's just dumping my save. Then it's probably... yeah, probably not. Snake. This is going to be iron to steel. What did I do for coal to steel? I did Cape Coral, but it's on that side. We're gonna go Peoria. Peoria. Should be fine. I have about $4.5 million. Get 2 trains together to make steel stuff. And I think everything is in order for them to just go once they're going. 4.5 million. So let's go 2 million a train and see if I can even afford it. Oh, that's gonna be rough. These are costing so much now. I'm very close to just not having any money ever. Very close to just losing this. I know. Baldwin class is $1 million a piece. For cargo, we need gondolas. Condition of multiple vehicles are very bad. I also don't know how the maintenance exactly is supposed to work. With one... What am I doing? Steam. I was using Baldwin class because it was the cheapest. I'll go 1.5 with the good gondola. 2.1. We could probably afford this eventually. And then I just need another one, so I'm going to borrow until we have that much. Okay. Look at that. I was able to buy both trains. We're going to just get rid of that after I pay 500 back. Look at that. I'm not even a max debt. Transport Fever 1 had a nice feature which allowed you to automatically switch vehicles that are in bad condition. They did not add it to Transport Fever 2. Yeah, that is kind of shitty. I'm still not sure how I'm going to deal with maintenance, or how to deal with maintenance in game. Like, the mechanics of how to do it, this is the only thing I know of, is this button. But as far as like how long a train's been running and what you need to do to, I don't know. It feels like one of the lesser aspects of the game, kind of. But maybe that's just because I don't know enough about it yet. Very possibly. Iron is further away. We're going to send that one to iron first. Then we're going to send this one to coal afterwards. Follow the one in front. It's on its way out. There. At some point you need to replace it. 70-year lifespan trains have been running for 60 years. True. I think the shortest one started there 30 though. They have been running almost 70 years. Some of them though. They'll at profit, mind you. Most of them. There's only 2 that have been consistently not at a profit. When you're replacing it, you can decide to replace it with the exact same vehicle or another one. Ah. Do you have to call it to the depot to replace it, or is that something you do on the train? Get to the point where it's unloading. Iron to steel. You are picking the iron up in Peoria. Go full load if you can. Coal to steel, also go full load. You're on your way out there now. You can just go to the vehicle, select the replace button. Ah, okay. have to be able to manage town. Gotcha. So I'm loading up completely. I can only load 24 anyway. This is going to be so bad. This is not the adjustment I needed, I don't think. I should be buying bigger, longer trains now, not shorter ones. Probably. That is one thing in my other save. I started with short trains and started expanding to longer ones afterwards. It's a mistake. Or this was a mistake, to use long ones in the beginning. Theoretically, I should have made the iron train longer because it has a longer distance of travel. Not what she said. I was talking about length a lot there. I'm sure a few of those statements applies. Probably. Are you waiting because you guys go to the same track over here? If so, I need to adjust coal to steel. That color. You do go to that same track. You're supposed to go to the other one. Manage line. St. Louis Exchange, go to line 1. And then you'll both be able to run at once. That was definitely the wrong decision there on the color select. Well, the color selected for that line, that was bad. I cannot see that at all on this map. So, I want to kind of test this, and I guess my trains are kind of too small too on this line here. We talked about how you deliver goods based on order in this game. But if there's nothing like taking steel out of here, these trains will deliver as much as they can every time, and it just goes to nowhere. You won't level up the steel mill because you're not exporting any of it. But you will have fully loaded trains going as fast as they can, and they'll be producing from like the forest or coal mines, whatever, as fast as possible. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Yeah. That's the tool train I knew about. That's the other tool train. That's the people train. Again, like most of my things have been making money. It's just spending too much. That log train's actually doing really, really well. Me. These are... Wow. These are up at 200,000 after they just started? I wasn't expecting that from little trains like this. They go fast though, I think, too. 60 kilometers per hour. Well... It's like 3 times faster they get up to than my older ones. Yep. We are making steel. We ended up with tons of coal here because it's a smaller track and a smaller train. Well, same size train, smaller track, less distance to go. We're gonna end up with just coal sitting there. Is there some money delivered chart? As far as on the train, there's a finances thing. Or on the steel mill, there's this, which is the amount reduced. The year and then the amount. Oh, like steel gains you X money per unit delivered? Not that I know of. If there are, I don't know where they're at. I don't know. Emil, I know you have a lot more time than me in the game, and a couple of others of you in chat have as well. Is there anything like that where you could see the goods and what they're worth? Industry statistics tells you like product transport amount, shipment of how many you're doing, how many you're able to produce. What, like 24% of 400 is what we're actually shipping per year, things like that, but it has no financial information here. It does have a train or city growth is a thing. The more your cities grow, the more things they want. The more things they want, the more you could sell. You don't know? Okay. So this is one of the other options of charts that you have. This is good to grow your cities. Means they want more things. They'll buy more of the things from you, which means you can produce more. Keeping your cities happy, basically keeping your people happy in a sim game or whatever, means you can make more money in the end. I like that, actually. I'm very much so for keeping people happy in games where I have like a population, whatever. That's I always try to keep people happy, like RimWorld and things like that. There's maintenance costs listed to each station. Tells you what the station has on it, looks like. This could actually be useful, though. What's backed up and things like that. Like St. Louis South is a station where I'm producing wood, so that station is producing more wood than I need, technically. It's losing stuff. Cargo items are lost because stations overloaded. That's, I feel like, something I would change. I was like designing the game. Obviously I didn't. I wouldn't make it order-based deliveries. Like, oh, you need 60 tools here, so along lines you can only produce 60 unless you need more or whatever. Feels so backwards to me. Technically supply and demand, probably kind of how that works anyway, but it's a game. I'm just used to this forest will produce, which it kind of gets there. This forest can produce 400 per minute, but like, I have no idea how much this can produce as far as the log place. Up to 200 right now, but it only goes as high as what we need, kind of. You can ship to multiple cities. I know, but then you have to buy the train tracks there and stuff. That is a thing. I'm just talking. It's been a long stream. Talking and looking still. This, one of the charts I find the most useful. Tells you what trains are worth running, kind of. It actually has in here, which this is cool to see. I'm going to rename all the trains as well as all the stations. But renaming the trains got annoying. So I was just renaming stations. It tells you what train is on what station. So if I do it this way, or the lines, not even stations. If I name the lines, and when I open the vehicle statistics, I get what each train does, regardless of anything else. If I rename them. I can, kind of, anyway, because of the cargo on the mounts here. But, like this still says plastic because I've never had a full train of tools going out to Springfield. Transport Tycoon got this graph. Just another text of it small, but I think you do about that. Yeah, that's fine. Cargo payment rates. For delivering 10 units for 10,000 liters of cargo distance of 20 squares. Passengers, mail, coal, goods, grain, iron ore, livestock. This looks like a reduction graph, like a Dyson Sphere Programmer Factorial for me. I like this. I wish I could find something like this in Transport Feeder, and I'm not sure if I'm just missing it or not. Or goods. I definitely made a lot of mistakes. Let's go through. Line statistics for what lines are profitable and everything. I think one of the things I did that I shouldn't have done is I started with an industry and tried to go front to or top to bottom of that industry. So it was logs into planks, into tools. The city was like one of my main things. I think you should spread out more. Like go logs into planks and then leave it. Go crude oil into oil and leave it. Maybe I'm wrong on that too though, I don't know. You could get a lot of little trains around the map doing things like that at certain industries that you want to keep around and things though. When you find things nearby, put a little train track down or whatever for that specific item. I am paying my debt down. It's just taking me 71 years to do it. And it's very slow still. I'm going to save this save. I'm going to look at my other one. Generally only look at line statistics, not vehicle statistics. Interesting. That's balanced. Let's look at this. I can't expand this window. So this is the amount of time the line has been in place. Actually goes back a lot longer than that if you look, or if you wanted to. The one thing I guess that would be cool about this, looking at the line statistics instead of vehicle statistics, is that this would work regardless of how many vehicles are on the line. You could have 2 or 3 separate trains like I do with planks to tools here. Technically still making a profit there, even though I'm running multiple trains to do it. And yes, the tools to town, I knew that was going to be bad. This also says, oh yeah, it's actually reporting a profit now. Okay. So this is the same if you only have one train. If you have multiple trains, it's different. The line statistics takes both of them. Adds them. So it depends how you build stuff. I was only building one train for each system so far. But I'm probably still thinking of it like a factory game. Let's go. Oh, that was a plane. Look at the other thing. I did save this a minute ago. So let's load actual progress day. Looks like this is my most recent. It was April 8th when I played last. How much time did I have in this? Does it tell me? It's April 8th, 11 a.m. Doesn't actually tell me how many hours I had in this, which is weird. 1884? It was 1884, yes, but it doesn't tell me the amount of real lifetime. Because I don't know what speed I was playing on and stuff. Probably a lot, because I play slow. Does have any items that moves through a station annually? That's something else to look at then for sure. Let's go over here. This is the save. I started this on a stream. And then I played a little bit more of the save. I think this is the one I played off stream afterwards. But I want to say I was debt free in this. Yeah. So 1884, I am debt free in the save with 3.5 million still. So what did I do so differently in this one? 6, 6, 5, 6, 2, 5, 4. My trains are a lot smaller in this. Pretty sure. Beginner luck? It could be. I don't know. One thing I did when I started this save, my stations, I used the smallest stations, actually. So you default to building a station. It starts at 160 meters, which is like 172,000 if it's right there. Only 80,000, 90,000 if you build the smaller one. So you save a lot of money for every station. I thought doing that was actually holding me back because I wasn't transporting enough, which is why I went back to big stations on the next save. Save's actually an easy. Well, you thought you had to put on medium? That's fair. That's alright of me. Another thing I did is I was just building train depots all over the place. So I was saving money on building more depots, or on building tracks between everything. So I'd build a little track, little stations on each side, and then a depot for that area. And I would just connect things like this. And I was going all around the map doing that. Here's another little one with its own depot. Another little one over here with its own depot. I know more about the stations now, so I could actually expand a lot of these. I think this was medium difficulty. I don't know how to check. How do you check the difficulty? Does it tell you in the load screen? Stream save second save still on was medium. Oh, it was my third map that was actual progress, by the way, I guess. Second map ever. I only played till 1856. So everything's been on medium. Confirmed. One of the tooltips when you load it said something about emissions versus maintenance, whatever that means. As the maintenance in the vehicle goes down, the emissions goes up. One effect that has is things like town growth. Emission are counted in town growth. So when you have a lot of emissions, your towns don't grow, and newer vehicles have lower emissions. Was I completing industries in this? Let's go back here and look. So I had a farm producing food, wheat, grain. And I was using that to make food, but I was not doing anything with the food. I had a place making logs,
I'm a potato!
and I had some place using the product. Your potato? It happens to the best of us. I was using a full thing here. This was stone going to bricks. And those bricks were actually going to do two different cities. One was going to Santa Rosa. The other was coming over to Knoxville. Money or grow towns? Yes. You grow towns because then they want more things and you can make more money off of them. And you want money so that you can give them both, yeah. They're interlinked pretty heavily. You have a save that's on medium where you have gotten to 2021. You have a balance of $1 billion. $1 billion is a lot of money. Smaller trains let me set up a lot more different locations as well. If you do a passenger train between Santa Rosa and Jackson as well, it was really long actually. Still running at a good profit too, but it's a longer passenger train. It's 4 cars. My other one was only 2. But then here's another one. This one I actually started expanding the production on. So this is transporting wood, make planks, and this was transporting planks to make tools. I was not shipping the tools anyway. One other thing interesting here, I don't think this train has ever been at a full load. We have 56 logs. It takes 2 logs to make a thing. The highest it's been is 35. There's technically 7 that have never been filled. Unless it's about to happen now. Nope, it took everything that was produced here. Everything that was produced is gone. Wasn't there some setting when you started in whatever town size? And at whatever town size? Not that I know of, unless I missed it, games. So, smaller trains I think is a good decision. This is actually a normal size track, 160. Depots everywhere is definitely a good decision. Spreading out, covering your bases. I don't think finishing industries and sending them to towns right away is good, honestly. I think that's something maybe you want to do later. Add a train here for oil to refine. Food to refine. But it's early, like I am 40 years ahead of this in my other game. My other game has double the amount of time as far as game date. And I have tons of debt and I'm not making money as fast. The $1 billion save, you have multiple lines that do not make money just to grow towns a bit. Yeah. I figured that would be a thing. Grow the town so they want more stuff so you can make more money off of them and everything. I do have a lot of bus stops that are making little money. They're not like fantastic by any means. But they add up, I would suppose. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Actually, Santa Rosa is making 23 grand a year. These do add up eventually. A lot of my, like half my lines here are buses versus trains. Having the trains run for like 3 years because a real line doesn't seem that good for profit. Also true, yeah. Mind that, for example, lumber needs twice as many input goods than it produces. I did see that, yeah. There's a couple of other ones like that as well. I think oil might be one of them. I don't know if bread is. Yeah, bread is one of them as well. Bricks are not. Yeah, Maybe we try another save where I do it more like this, but on a bigger map. Maybe I can make that make a profit. Go back to this style, but I do know a lot more now too. One thing I was concerned with going with smaller stations is I was not sure that smaller stations were actually expandable and everything. And they definitely are, for sure. I'm pretty sure you could do a lot with them. Yeah. I'm not noticing here as much here as I was hoping to. My most profitable station. Stone to building material. And that's the stone that goes to 2 different cities once it's building material. Eat the food. Like everything is making money here. I have no idea. You look at line statistics, you want your input line to go twice as fast as your output line, and move twice as more goods than your output line. So your rate, this is what you're talking about, right? That's the amount that they move per year. The approximate annual throughput per station. Okay. That does seem like it would be pretty good to pay attention to. That was curious. Well, my second save is definitely scuffed. This one is probably actually still just playable. But that second save is just beating a dead horse, not getting anywhere with it. We're going to quit to the menu, but I am going to take off for the day. Right now, I'm kind of feeling a bonus stream tomorrow of something else entirely. We'll see how I feel in the morning. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be earlier than normal. If you're new here, there's buttons down below for you to hit. Like, follow to come back another day. See you, newbie. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Emil. Tariq. All my links are there. I do some YouTube trash. I'm working on making that better, though. I have other social media stuff where I just post random words and everything as well. You can hear me with an echo because there's so many of me now. Thank you, Isam. I don't know. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Bruno Will with the incredible raid. A couple of subs today. Emil and Grindor and possibly others, but I'm bad at this. Part of the thing. Newbie, thank you for the follow. I think that's actually possibly it. All the normal stuff. We played factory games and automation stuff here. More automation factory than logistics. This is interesting for me. It's out of my wheelhouse, honestly, which is abnormal. I play a lot of different things, so playing anything out of my wheelhouse is kind of odd. Let's look here first. Negatory tools. I think I just rated Taco the other day. He was playing Frostpunk, right? What have I not rated in a while? That I actually want to raid. I do forget that that's a thing. This is a smaller shooter, playing an amazing game. Let's go over here. Dolan is pretty cool. He's taking a break here and there from streaming. But Tholin's pretty sweet. Older gentleman, but he plays a lot of the same types of games that I do. He has done Dyson Zero Program. He started into Satisfactory, but he's turned away from that. He's also played things like Path of Exile and things like that. He is super excitable. Hugely energetic personality. And loves these types of games. So we're going to go hang out with him for a little while. I'm going to anyway. It'd be cool to see you over there. Kalima, hello. Give me your raid emotes. That's a new one I need to come up with something for. Fucking 7 TV. Open native menu to get that soon. That's going to be my raid thing. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the support and all the love. And have a good night, day, whatever